Hello and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. I've decided that I want to start a new world because the world I've been playing on, Navisgain, it's a bit small. Apparently you can make much bigger worlds, so I've decided to try to make one of those like big worlds with random generation in it, so we don't really know what to expect, we don't know what we're gonna see. And I'm just going to start loading in as we just chat a little bit about my plans and strategies. And I'm also going to pour myself a glass of soda, because I just enjoy having a bit of soda when I play, in general, actually. It just doesn't even have to be when I play. I think I like my soda too much. It's not a good thing, it's not healthy. But yeah, I think this time, because last time I started a new world, and I started streaming this game, I went like very heavily into agility, and I really enjoyed the agility playstyle, so I think I'll still have like a focus on agility, but I think something I want to do in addition is I want to like not go as quickly and deep into a single tree. I want to grab a couple of points here and there, because speccing into different things increases the odds of getting skill books that you need to craft things related to the skills you're specced into. So what I'm going to try speccing into a couple of different skills for the skill books I want, such as like stuff that would give me better workbenches, better tools, and maybe some of the weapons I'm interested in, maybe even light armor. I think I'm going to have like a focus on like a little bit of perception, a little bit of agility, and I think I'm going to grab some early strength, but I'm not going to go too deep into it. It's just to get minor 69er, which is going to allow us to use tools faster, and also get better tools earlier in the game. And I also might grab some pack mule, because I just like having bigger inventory size. So, as per usual in the beginning, we're just going to rush through the tutorial, so we get the 4 free skill points you get for doing the tutorial. So we're gonna craft the bedroll it wants us to make. I'm just gonna drop that down somewhere. Immediately pick it back up. Reorganize my inventory a little bit. And I'm streaming quite late today, so I might talk less than usual or more quietly than usual. I don't want to cause a ruckus in neither the house nor the neighborhood, so I'm just gonna chill today. That's the plan. I'm not sure how long we'll go for. I just really wanted to play this game a bit, and it feels bad to play off stream because I want to stream this game. It's fun. And I want to play this game as much as possible as well. It's hard to like find time to both play this game as much as I want and stream as much as I want, so I'm already taking damage. I tried to right-click the guy. I have forgotten that I do not stun people. This is the problem with like having played like higher level than I am right now, is I've gotten very complacent and overconfident in my ability to fight zombies. But I need to remember that I'm not invulnerable starting off. There is this off... Ooh, you're a bit spooky. Are you crawly? Are you the crawly type, or are you just like a... You are the crawly type. Keep whacking you with the torch. I've been playing a little bit on a server with a friend off stream. We have passed day 21. I think I'm currently on day 24. Should give you like a rough indication of how far I am. Come on, get lit on fire. I'm not sure how much damage fire does. So I do want to get some clothes early on, simply so I can have a little bit of extra chance of not taking high damage. Ooh, I did not mean to modify you, I just want to equip you. Wear. I'm just gonna wear whatever we come across, to be honest, and try to just focus on having the things we need. I should probably like set up like a very simple base somewhere, just so I have a place to store my things. I'm not sure if I want to like occupy a house like I usually do, or if I want to try to build something from the ground up could also be fun. The main issue is time is of the essence, you know? Getting a little bit of the leeway starting off just so we have an easier time dealing with things would be nice. Get the stone axe. Let's put that on my bar for now. Make some pants. Craft. To wear them. Does shift clicking work? No. Where? I'm gonna need eggs at some point, so just... No, not eggs. Actually, feathers what we need. Craft a wooden club. Wooden club, let's go. I also actually want to make my way to the trader early on this time, because... if you keep doing quests for the trader, you get more difficult quests and they give better rewards. So I think I'm gonna like do more quests that I have done in the past. If I've ever done any in the past, I don't even know if I've done anything on stream. I don't think I have. I think I avoided quests because they didn't seem appealing to me. Alright, I have a bow now. Use the stone axe to gather more wood. Make a building block. Place the building block. It's gonna force us to upgrade it, even though it just kind of like doesn't do anything good for me. I'm gonna break it back down because I don't like it sitting around. It just is bothersome. Alright, rocks. I need some rocks. Rock, 2 rock, small rock, big rock. Go, make the campfire. As per usual, we're gonna need to find like a cooking pot. Alright, trader is pretty close by actually. I usually have to walk really far to get to a trader. But I've only played Pregen 10K and Navisgain before. I've never played like a randomly generated map. Hopefully it's good. If I'm going to do quests for a trader, I would probably have to get myself at least a basic weapon. I mean, I have a club. I'm not sure how effective the club is. It's just not my weapon of choice. I don't like blunt weapons. I've never been a blunt weapon guy. Whenever I play a game, I avoid hammers, maces, axes, warhammers, battle axes, and stuff like that. I avoid it like the plague. Not my thing. I always go for like swords or daggers, great swords, spears, halberds. I mean, axes aren't necessarily blunt. Is that a giant mountain? The way I view axes and hammers in games is axes and hammers are tools. You know, axes are for chopping trees and hammers are for making swords. There's some iron that I could make use of at some point. It takes so long to get a pickaxe, though. Another crawly lad. Right. The main problem with early weapons isn't that they don't do enough damage, it's that you don't have stamina while using them. So you go deeper into a weapon tree. That's why I usually will go so deep and early into, like, daggers or something, so I can continuously stab enemies and get stamina back. On the server I've been playing off stream, I have this really OP effect because I've been reading like skill books. Some of the skill books, instead of giving you things to craft, give you like perks. And I have all the skill books to make spears better, which makes it so that whenever I kill any enemy with a spear, it completely regenerates my entire stamina bar. That's ridiculous. That's so good. Can I whack you and get some bones? I can get some bones. Do I need 5 bones for the dagger? Knife, whatever you call it. There we go, bone knife. Yeah, it's 5. Let's see if I can find one more. Okay, so I really want to find a trader that's like the there's apparently different traders. I want to find like a medical trader, because then I can have like a backup of buying antibiotics instead of doing what I did last time, where I started running around the entire world looking for antibiotics and failing miserably. Oh, we can already make a wrench. That's pretty nice. I like that he doesn't mind me just reading his books. I appreciate a little bit of early leeway in that regard. I see your inventory. Quality 6 football helmet. Is that like the Earl? Oh, it's actually a light armor. So there's probably nothing that I want to buy like right off the bat. Not that I have any money, but just like something to think about, you know. He sells a crucible? Damn. I've never had a crucible before.
You have a great day now.
Do you have any jobs? Clear zombies, buried supplies, fetch, buried supplies. I attempt to just do whichever one is close. So we'll just grab like clear zombies, even though I'm pretty weak right now. Hopefully we can get some stuff along the way to this point. Let's grab some cotton so that I can make myself some bandages. I already wasted my first like fancy band-aid by taking hits for no reason because I forgot how to play the early game. Right, I finished a tutorial. I have some skill points I can use. So let's like think real quick about this. I think I want to like grab a couple of basic things in agility, so we can grab let me grab the stuff that's relevant for getting like more skill books first. So let me get like minor 69er. And what does Lucky Looter do? 5% to loot bonus for containers that you open. Personal looting is faster. I do like this, but it's not that important like right off the bat. Give me like... Give me Gunslinger, Deep Cuts, and Light Armor. I'm gonna try actually getting past like that. I've always used scrap armor, no, not scrap armor, padded armor. I've always just used basic padded armor, but I don't like the way it looks. So we're gonna try to get better armor this time around. The reason why I've always used padded armor is because it doesn't have any noise generated and any slowdown on your movement speed. And I really like just having good stealth. Because that was what I was going for initially, right? I was going for good stealth. Okay, I can two-shot you guys with 2 power attacks. And it does stun you, but it does use like 1/4 of my action bar. Ooh, got your head. Coffee maker. If it has dirty water, we take it. I also know what more things are for now, so I kind of know what I want to loot. Like, pretty much everything is useful in some way. There's like a lot of useful things I've just left behind. One thing I learned, I was making a huge mistake last time I played. I turned all my dollar bills into cloth, because I thought that dollar bills weren't valuable. Apparently you can sell the dollar bills to a trader and get roughly 1.5 casino token per dollar bill. And that's ridiculous. That's so good. So they kind of trick you into thinking dollar bills aren't money, but they are money because you can sell them for more money. I don't like this. I don't know where they're coming from. Gotta be careful not to be surrounded with low stamina. Oh, he got down, okay. Let's just pace around a little bit. Try to get a good head whack so you fall over. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Hi, buddy. I'm very worried about like missing my strike so that I waste stamina and I don't even like get any damage out. Ooh, I don't like this situation. Okay, we have a place to kite around. But I don't want this guy to actually close in on me. I think you're one hit. Yep. How much stamina is a normal hit? Like 10? It's in the garbage. So worrying about getting like sledgehammer parts or like any steel parts right now is probably unnecessary. Because those are used for crafting kind of like the final upgrade for different tools and weapons. And that's like far off in the future for us. Like we might actually just find the weapon itself before we find... Okay, this can be used kind of early if I get the recipe to craft it. But a lot of the time you can just find the weapon either in a container or get it as a quest reward before you learn to craft it, unless you specifically try to get the skill books quickly by leveling up skills that makes you get the skill books faster. Oh, you are fast. I don't like that. Why are you fast? Are you glowing eyes? Why was he so fast? Nails. One nail isn't going to do much for us. Getting a jar of honey is really nice. Cooling mesh. I get a free stone dagger. No, not stone dagger. Bone dagger. Stone dagger, what do you say? Which I'm immediately going to transition it into. Oh, you can't power attack with this. Oh yeah, because this doubles as like a repair tool. If you get the axe, you can actually power attack with it, but you can't repair anymore with it. I don't need to bring a splint, because a splint is relatively easy to make. I'm hoping I'll be powerful enough by the first night that I don't feel like I have to hide the entire night. Lockpicks, military fiber. This is good, but like once again, I'm not going to use this in forever. I'll still take it because I'm just hard pressed to like not leave it. I don't know. Am I already encumbered? And my inventory is so small now compared to what I'm used to. Let's see. Rotting flesh, well, that's good for making farms. I don't think we're going to be making a farm in a while. Because I feel like the main reasons I'd want to make a farm would be to... Actually, where's my club? Do I still have that? Just scrap this. I'm not going to be using the club anymore. So, yeah, farms. The main reason I would want to make a farm is probably to make like a blueberry and mushroom farm so I can make herbal antibiotics. But that's not going to be relevant for a long time, not to mention I can probably just buy antibiotics if I find a medical trader that can sell antibiotics. So the quest objective is over this way. I should probably prioritize that over just clearing houses in general. Hide residence. I've never explored this house before. When you generate a bigger map, I've only played Pre-Gen 10K, so I guess I shouldn't speak like I know too much about this. I've started seeing some duplicate buildings, so I like experienced the same building multiple times. It's fine though. I still think the level design of this game is amazing. There's like a lot of different buildings, and the way you navigate them is really intriguing and fun in my opinion. I've done like one high level point of interest with my friend, and it was really fun to go through it. The rewards for completing it was very underwhelming, but the actual like experience of playing through the level was really fun. Unfortunately, at like the very end of it, I died once. We're just gonna equip this mod I got because I can. Oh, I can't put that on that? What is this? This is cooling mesh. Okay. Let's see. cloth fragment. I picked some of this, right? We can make bandages and more armor. I should have more armor, because I feel like the more armor you have, the lower chance you have of getting infected when you get hits, as well as like bleed and concussions and etc, 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 so... So... padded, if I want to make padded, I need some duct tape. Let's just start this quest here. It's only a one skull, it shouldn't be too threatening. I assume I go down to get inside this house. Nope, I do in fact not. Usually the quest entrance is close to where you get into the building, in my experience. Horn. Ooh, bit of lag. A burning zombie, huh? I don't think they're very dangerous unless they're like on fire specifically. I think otherwise they're quite weak. Hey, buddy. Level 2, okay. What are we grabbing with that skill point of ours? Let's get a little bit more carry capacity. Okay, we're not gonna need the iron until we have a way to melt it down. Needle and thread. So do I just jump through the floor to get inside? What was that? Some kind of wires or piping. Hey buddy, hey Billy Joel, as I like to call you. Why are you living for so long? I really need to go for head stabs, to be honest. I'm gonna play it slow. Simply because I'm quite weak right now. Luckily the power attacks with the knife take very little stamina in comparison to the club. Okay, glue. And pipes. Can I make a pipe pistol? I would require one more glue, okay. Ooh. Damn, even the block with the loot on it. Something that would be secure. Oh, there's a lot of zombies coming out of here. Alright, guys. Ah, no. Take it easy. Yeah, I can two-shot them with head stabs if I let them bleed a bit. Turn to trader, so I'm done with the quest. Even though I can hear another zombie in here somewhere. So if I want to unlock the crafting bench faster, I would have to get a point into either, if I'm not mistaken, is it either advanced engineering or lockpicking? I can actually get first point in lockpicking without getting an intelligence. I'll probably do that because I like being able to lockpick somewhat reliably. Okay, this is an exit. I feel like there's going to be some loot in this tunnel though. No? Nothing? Okay, never mind. Oh, he's out. Hey buddy. I'll apply some bleed to you and leave you alone. Did I loot all of these boxes? Okay. I did not loot all of these boxes. Some food. I'll have that. Pistol Pete. Okay. I'll take the rocks. I don't have to mine as much myself. Lead is nice for making bullets, but once again, that's kind of far away from what we're currently able to do. Let's see, let's eat this. Drink a bottle of water. Try to keep our stamina regeneration in good condition. I think if we do enough quests for one trader, they'll give us a quest that points us in the direction of another trader. It's a shame that the traders kick you out once it's nighttime. I get why, though. It makes sense, just for, like, gameplay reasons.
You've made my day.
Coal, weapon, flashlight, mod schematic. Ooh, I would like to have that as soon as possible, actually. Even if I won't be able to make use of it for a while. Any jobs? Buried supplies, fetch, buried supplies. Okay, we'll do these buried supplies.
Brilliant. I guess this kind of makes us friends now.
And I haven't even made a shovel yet. Stone shovel. So how many dukes did I get? 800? Okay. I need a duct tape to make padded stuff, right? Can I make myself padded chest armor? Do I automatically put that on? I do not. Let's put that on. And we'll also go ahead and modify it with this if I can. I cannot. Why can I not put this on any... No, no. What am I doing? I meant this. That's why I can't put it on anything, because I was clicking literally the wrong item. Ooh, a chunker. And a cheek. Grab some more cotton along the road. More pipes for making guns. I should try some weapons, melee weapons that is, outside of daggers and spears. But I do really like daggers and spears. Daggers are nice for being just really cheap to attack with in terms of stamina cost. And I like the debuff of bleed, where it does damage over time and slows the enemy. And then spears, they have such a long range. And if you get the books for spears, they're super stamina efficient. They can hit multiple enemies in a row. And what I've done for Blood Moons on the server I've played on with a spear is we have this window that we line up by, and we just let the zombies try to come through the window one by one. We have hatches in the windows, and okay, where's the quest objective here? Excuse me? You put the quest marker in the tree. Is it gonna fall down if I chop down the tree? I've never experienced that before. But yeah, I just stand by a window and I just poke the zombies as they come through with the spear. And my buddy, he has a gun that he backs me up with because the window has us being on the outside of the building on a balcony. So sometimes if there's like demon birds or something, I need him to back me up and shoot down the demon birds. Where's the rally point in the air? That's very, very inconvenient. Am I just gonna have to abandon the quest then? In which case I'll do that later. It's supposed to be here, right? I'll Google it real quick to see if there's like an easy fix for this. 7 days to die, rally point in air. Is there a fix for this? I've heard people say they had the rally point be underground, but I think it literally tells me the rally point is in the air. I don't see it though. I mean, we could try to dig, but I'll just abandon the quest then. How do I do that? Quests. I'm not sure if there's like a penalty for abandoning quests. Quest. Simon's Shanty. It's a Billy Joel here. Destroy generator. Has iron. Not what I need right now. Brass, also not what I need quite yet. Take the logs. Books. Oh, hi zombie. Finding so much dirty water, but we need to find like a cooking pot. I mean, you can drink the dirty water, I just don't like to. I'm just picky. Cooking pot. I wonder if I pick up the quest again, but now that I remove the tree, the rally point will be somewhere more reasonable. Gives me a lot of iron. Not that I need iron yet. Anything I can throw away for the time of being. I'll keep it. I'll just keep it in mind. That I should throw some. Actually, I'm over encumbered, but ooh, I stepped into barbed wire. Please don't. That's not good at all. Let's see. I haven't seen like any inclination of like no, this is like a real town above Joel. Let's check that out. Maybe we can find ourselves a house to move into. Guess it's gonna be nighttime in 4 hours. I don't like this guy. This guy's way too fast for just being a normal guy. Level up. Alright, let's grab that 1 point in lockpicking then. Just to increase the rate of getting workshop books. Even though lockpicking kind of becomes like a luxury skill later on. Because you can craft lockpicks pretty easily once you hit 15 in that workbench skill in the forge. They're quite easy to make, so... But you will burn through them quite quick if you don't have any lockpicking skill, because the lockpicks can break really fast. So Joel is here. Where did I spawn? Did I spawn down here? I think so. Oh, there's a crawly guy in here. Since you broke your tent, I'm gonna break the rest of it. Wonder what kind of house would be nice to move into. So we have the current residence. Locked, of course. So where do you keep your entrance? This is locked, right? Yep. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, hi guys. Could you guys like walk up to where I am instead of like standing there whacking things? Alright, finding more glue would be nice. Glue and duct tape. Alright, I got glue. Does that mean I can make my pipe pistol? I want to get in here. I mean, I could just bust down the door, but... I also feel like the floor is going to collapse here somewhere, because there was like a deep place underneath this house. Is that 3 crawlers? Just keep an eye on my rear while I stab these guys. I broke your chair, I'm sorry, dude. Not that you'll be doing any sitting anymore. Whoop. Did you break out of that room I wanted to go into? he did. Clay. Iron. Stone. Murky water. Open the front door. Who puts bones in the fridge? That's so weird. Alright, basement, let's go. You got an offer. Hello? Where's the zombies? Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Get rid of this body. Slows me down too much. We could get some nice clothes to give us a little bit of extra insulation and such. That would be nice. I guess not. Okay, we're going down. You got game. What's this? Goldenrod tea? I'll have some goldenrod tea, why not? Medical supplies, vitamins and painkillers, more cloth, we're getting over encumbered. Bunker buster mod. We'll just put that on our axe for now, if we can. Shotgun ammo, crack a book. I wouldn't mind cracking a book. Really over encumbered. Check the blade schematic, forge ahead. Scrap it for fun. Put our pistol down on the bar. That's going to help a little bit against over encumbrance. Along with... Do we have normal bandages? No. Let's put, like, the medicine down here for now. And we will drop the pine cones. We will drop the rotting flesh. We will drop... Okay, we'll hold that thought. Cloth, we'll make more cloth fragments out of the cotton. Load this gun. It reloads so slow. It's nighttime in 30 minutes. Trailer ranch. Oh, not doggo. I took out the wrong thing. Ah, I really hate the dogs. Yeah, I want to stay away from any place that might have dogs in it, to be honest. Let's get out of this, like, very rough neighborhood. Dog, snack, pig. Let's see if we see any nice houses we can use. Seems like a pretty small town. Oh, you are fast now because it's nighttime. Don't like that. I'm gonna take these vitamins. I think they might make me temporarily resist disease. Not sure how long they last me. Not really long. Is it the top one or the bottom one that's the buff? Actually, 11 minutes. Yeah, prevent you from catching ailments like infection, dysentery, or fatigue. So that's a good thing to just pop at night. Lasts for 11 minutes. I think night is 15 minutes. So if I take a few glancing blows here and there, at least I won't get infected. That's a police car. Those can be pick-locked and usually have ammo in them. Not sure if I trust my ability to pick-lock it with 2 lockpicks though. I'll just hold on to my lockpicks for now instead. Jim's Gun Fortress. Is that worth checking out? Ooh, it's 3 skulls. At nighttime, that's probably not something I want to tackle right now. Let's see, I have more glue. I make duct tape out of it. Another police car. Pop a pill. Snake. I love snakes. I'm just gonna try to leave the snake, to be honest. Owl residence. That red house looks kind of nice. Have I been in there? Probably not. Thing is, I'm not sure if I just like this town in general. I think I'd like to find a bigger town if I'm gonna, like, live somewhere. A Ripon residence. Not sure where I should go though if I'm trying to look for another snake. Come on, game. Where I should go if I want to look for another town. Guess we'll just follow the road. That's my best guess. Either this road or this road. I mean, this is a very big road, right? If there's a road that should lead to a big town, it should be the big road, right? That was a bit spooky. He dodged so many attacks. There's way too many snakes in this town. Or maybe they just come out at night for all I know. Let's see, skill points. Okay, what are we going into next? Did I grab anything in perception yet? No, I grabbed something in intellect. Lucky looter? Hmm. I think we'll just sit in agility for a bit and grab like a few different things. So let's get run and gun. It allows you to reload without moving as slowly. Which is nice. Because I've had that actually be my death sentence many times that I've started reloading while something is chasing me and I move so slow that I get killed. That's how I got killed by the dogs on top of the hospital in the Navisgain map. Okay, it's not the fanciest road though, it's just a wide road. Still try to follow it. Did the zombie already lose track of me? Damn. Let's see if this road takes us somewhere interesting. Gotta be careful not to waste all my stamina sprinting, in case I end up in a fight. Stone sledgehammer. I don't think that's something I care to pick up, to be honest. Is it a town or just like a building? Oh, you have glowing eyes. Oh, big mistake. Please fall over. That could have been really scary. the single house. I see a road over there, though. Oh, you also have glowing eyes? What's the deal with the glowing eyes? How many more painkillers do I? That's what I get for traveling at night. So what does the concussion actually do? Max health is lowered. And all attributes are lowered. Oof. I kind of like the pre-gen 10k map more than I like what I've seen so far. It's very tempting to just make a new world already. This is the problem I have with like games that have randomly generated maps. Is I start getting picky about what I want, and then I end up like just spending time generating 50 maps and never being satisfied. Is this another trader or nope? It's a ranger station. Maybe I should just play on pre-gen 10k. The problem is if I play on pre-gen 10k, I feel like I'm just going to do what I've done on the pre-gen 10k that I'm playing on. That's why I feel like I should play on a randomly generated map. Oh no! I don't know if those guys are more dangerous, but they're spooky. They look fancy and they crawl. I call them golems, because they look like Gollum. Well, not only they look like, but they move like Gollum from Lord of the Rings. Hey, Exiled, how's it going? It is I, the Apex addict. You still playing a bunch of Apex? I've become a 7 days to die addict. This game is really addicting to me. Oh, there's a burnt forest biome, don't want to go there. In which case, let's go west. One day I'll find a big town. One day. You gotta get your battle pass full? Oh no. Ooh. I don't know how grinded that is in Apex. I just remember like trying to get battle pass full in Valorant. I've done it once. I've only bothered ever doing it once, and it made me feel like I never want to do it again. This also goes to the burnt forest, actually. I really don't like the concept of battle passes, because it's like you pay to grind for loot, right? It used to be either you grind for stuff or you pay for stuff. But now we have battle passes, which is you pay to grind for stuff. Which is like, come on. How is this, why is this acceptable? Why are we accepting this this treatment? You do it because it's $10 for 50 things instead of $20 for one. Yeah, but that's like a different problem entirely. I think the fact that things are overpriced. The problem is it's $10 for 50 things, and I care about like 2 of them. It's usually the things I don't care about. In most games, that is, of course. There's exceptions. Still have to grind for it, though. Because those 2 things are usually the last thing on the battle pass. Like, imagine if you, like, worked overtime or something for 1 hour. Then you would have enough to buy those 2 things, and you wouldn't have to grind for 2-3 weeks. So 1 hour of overtime work in real life just pays for those 2 things that you want, instead of having to pay a little bit less, but play a bunch more. Of course, if you're gonna play that much anyways, it doesn't matter. But if you force yourself to play more in order to get the battle pass stuff and you're not enjoying yourself, then it's a problem, in my opinion. And it creates this like constant like fear of missing out cycle in the game. Because once the stuff on the battle pass is gone, it's usually gone. Which is another problem. Because I would prefer 2 things that are always available but a little more expensive, rather than having the 2 things or maybe 1 thing a little bit cheaper, but I have to buy it right now or I'll never see it again. But yeah, it's nice with games that have so that if you buy the battle pass once and then you grind out everything in the battle pass, you get currency that you can use to buy the next battle pass for free. Then I think it's really good. There are so many games that don't do that. This map feels really empty. Why is it so empty? Am I really gonna make a new map? Because I can't get this map to be good. Maybe I'll just play pre-gen 10k. I think we'll play pre-gen 10k. Alright, new game. Let's just delete this one first. Delete this one. New game. We'll make a pre-gen 10k. Let's see, keep all the settings the same, all the settings the same. Set it to Europe. I don't think this matters at all. We're gonna have unlisted, we're gonna put a password. And if that wasn't enough, we're gonna make max players 1. There we go, start. And by the way, you got a new keyboard because you had birthday like 10 days ago. Hey, nice, and happy late birthday. And Apex is pretty cool. You pay like 950 coins and you get back like 1300. Hey, that's nice. I like that. I like it when they do that. It's the same for Fortnite, I believe. You get enough to buy the next battle pass. But in Valorant, it's awful. The Valorant battle pass is like, oh, come on. Takes so much time. You pay so much. It has like usually one okay skin line in it, and then the other 2 are trash. Twitch integration. Am I a Twitch streamer? I used to be. The game is just mocking me at this point. We don't really like Valorant in general, but a whole lot of Valorant streamers have a pretty wholesome community. I probably mostly play the game because I have a lot of friends playing it, but I do enjoy the game. I just don't enjoy the monetization. The monetization of Valorant was made to earn money on those CSGO knife gamblers. Pretty much, almost. Not as bad, because you're not gambling for the skins. But CSGO have like really like conditioned people into thinking paying $50 for a knife skin is acceptable behavior. You know? Because CSGO is going to be like, wait, $50 for a knife? That's so cheap. Usually I have to pay 500 fucking K fucking everything. It's like, oh, this knife skin is supposed to be $5K. It's only $50 Whoa. Your brother uses CSGO as a stock market? Yeah, that works. It's crazy how that works, but it works. I had a friend who was like really good at what they call merchanting in a game called RuneScape, which is essentially just stock market gameplay, where you buy cheap and you sell for slightly more. Not much, but just enough to make a ton of money. And he was so good at that in that game. So I bet you if he got into stock market, he could be loaded. Let's see, just like, let's make a full plant fiber set. I also had a teacher in high school whose income was mostly stock market, which is also pretty funny to me. He just did teaching for fun. He was a teacher for fun, and then he did stock market to earn money. It's like one of the chillest teachers I've ever had. Really good guy. Oh, that's coal. I don't want coal. What is this place? Ranger Station Golf. I see a doghouse. I'm not going in there. Did I not already make the wooden club? I hit craft. Oh, I'm still crafting the cloth. Explains everything. Gather a feather. Got like 80% of his money through trading and all that. Hope he got a couple of the Rolex watches. Oof. That is not what I would spend money on if I had a bunch of money, but I guess if you have a bunch of money, you might as well do whatever, right? After building block. Most Rolex ones are the ones with a lot of pure gold, so it's basically just to make your money worth more over time. Problem is, like, most, like, gold buying services kind of scam you, though. So you're gonna have to go through either a lot of effort to sell your gold in a way that's actually worth it, or you're gonna allow some gold reseller to make profit off of you. If you don't have the connections, definitely, but if you do, that's a hot business, yeah. I feel like after a certain point, like if I just had like a certain amount of money, after a certain point, I wouldn't be trying to just get more money. I would just be using my money to try to make people I care about happy and help them out, doing the things they want to do in life. Let's see, place campfire. It's like, after a certain point, money's just money, you know? What am I gonna do with more? It just becomes like a real-life cookie clicker at that point. You're like, oh, number go up. Brrr. Let's see. Okay, we get our skill points again. Let's see, skill points. We'll grab this. We'll grab... Should I grab this? I'll probably need it. And then deep cuts. And... Gunslinger? Where am I in the world? Not quite sure, but there's a trader 1.5 kilometers away from me, so we'll just head in that direction. Well, hopefully getting some bones for it. Oh, we got enough bones from just that, actually. Let's see, knife. Do I have any pipes? No. I also scrapped the club. I don't want to use a club. Clubs are not proper weapons. Clubs are for savages. There's an event in Apex right now where you can get a pretty cool R301 skin if you do the event stuff a bit. How much is a bit? You join Battle Royale rounds without filling your team. Land anywhere, look at little scanner thing you have, go to where it's pointing and do that for like 6 rounds and you're done. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Shame you have to not fill your team though. Are they trying to like encourage like not full stacking? Like meeting new people or like giving people that don't have friends someone to play with? I don't know. Oh, you can fill your team? You just did no fill to make it faster. Ah, okay, I see, I see. Hey, buddy. You want to stab to the face? You just got the thing from the scan point and ran into enemies when you heard them without really wanting to win the fight, but sometimes you did. Yeah! That's like a chill strat, you know? It's kind of like that, like, don't mess with a man who's got nothing left to lose. Like, you don't care about losing, so you might as well just go full ham. And sometimes it works. And if it doesn't, you don't really care. Almost did a quad kill once, but just almost cracked 2 and down 2, and then more people showed up. Oof. I'm assuming more people showed up, or you just died to a dot or some kind of utility or something. It must have been like a swarmed area. Were you at the promenade or whatever it's called? Just died to the 2 guys who were cracked? Alright, fair enough. I might know where I am. Possibly. And this is actually the trader I like the most, so we're just gonna try to, like, do a lot of quests for this trader. Because then we can get antibiotics if we need them. It's also unfair, because she has, like, much better of a model than the actual player model in this game, which seems unreasonable. Let's do a fetch quest.
Okay. Be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
It's like her model, and then it's like my model. I look so scuffed. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I walked into, like, a town in this game and I got shot on sight because people thought I was a zombie. Honestly, I couldn't blame them. Like, the blank stare my character has. But there's a mod in this game that allows you to use Vroid Studio avatars, which means you can probably use like a bunch of avatars from VR chat. And I've been thinking maybe I should make myself an avatar and just use it in this game. I'll just make myself. I can run around being like Catboy in Zombie Apocalypse. It's gonna look so out of place though. The Malone residence. Reroad is pretty easy to do. Yeah, I really should sit down and do it. Honestly. Problem is one of my big weaknesses is sitting down and doing something. Once I sit down and do something, I can sit down and do it for like many hours. But sitting down and doing it, that's the big kicker. I don't like to start doing something I'm not doing, but once I've started doing something, I don't like stopping. Grab some glue. Hey, buddy. It's Billy Joel from Uptown Girl. I'll look at Discord DMs for a second. You sent the picture of the skin. I'll check it out when I'm not in immediate danger. You are still alive. Okay. Let's have a little peek. Oh, that's a pretty solid skin, actually. Damn. Maybe I should grab that. How long's the event for? Nine days. Alright, I'll try to keep that in mind. I like how I open the door for them and they still break it. No respect from these zombies. Are you still alive? Are you just rolling down? Okay, you're not alive. I'll take mushroom spores. They might be nice at some point. Cat of canned food? No. Cat of canned food? Can of cat food. My brain sometimes. Wait. Hold on. I can technically eat this. Guys, feed your cats better food. What the heck? Cat of canned food. That's gonna be me once I eat enough canned food. I'm gonna be the cat of canned food. Padded boots. I will wear these. Scrap these. Use this. Take this. Leave this. Is it even worth looting this place anymore? Grab this backpack. I like how battle royales kind of like aim from zombie survival games, if I'm not entirely mistaken. Because they have like a very similar gameplay loop, right? You start in the world, you run around looting buildings, but then suddenly it went from, what if, instead of surviving zombies, everyone's just fighting each other, and you do it over and over again every 20 minutes. Because I feel like some of the first battle royales were probably like DayZ, probably? And DayZ was a mod for Arma. So it was probably like a mod for DayZ for Arma that was a battle royale. And then I remember some other early battle royales, like H1Z1 had a battle royale. I guess one of the early ones that didn't have zombies in it would be PUBG. It's probably one of the earlier ones. Your avatar would have such an enormous 5-head if it didn't have the emo hairstyle. Yeah, that's the style of it, though. Like, take 90% of anime characters and remove the hair, and they become, like, just giant eggplants. I mean, that happens kind of what you do with real people as well, actually. If you take the hair off people, the top of the head is actually massive. You just don't think about it because the hair makes it, like, not seem massive, and you tend to focus on the face rather than the stuff above, you know? Coupled with the fact that, like, above the forehead, the head is slanted, so unless you, like, flatten it into 2D, it doesn't seem as big because it's sloped. And when it's two-dimensional, it automatically seems bigger, of course. And then kind of like anime-esque art styles take that to the extreme by just having bigger heads in general.
Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
Improved fittings mod, stamina mobility. Tech junkie. Ammo. I'll just take the ammo. More jobs.
You look like you could. Oh, thank goodness.
Minecraft Hunger Games. Minecraft Hunger Games was fun. I only played it once ever, but I enjoyed it. The thing I enjoyed about Minecraft Hunger Games was using, like, I like being sneaky, right? I like sneaking and avoiding confrontation a little bit. It gets boring in, like, actual battle royales because actual battle royales is more of like a giant fight fest. But Minecraft battle royales felt a bit more like, I don't know how to put it. It was like, it felt more personal. I think when I played it, I probably played with like a bunch of people that kind of knew each other. It was like at least like a pretty large friend group. So it became more personal as a result. So it was kind of more like stakes in that regard. And kind of like sneaking around and being cheeky and like spying on other people fighting was really fun. And since you can like do that thing in Minecraft where you like crouch to sneak and then hide behind a block so they don't see your name, and then you go into like third person to like peek around the corner, you could do some really fun stuff in that one. Battle Royale is a game, Hunger Games is war. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because Battle Royale is like, you know, just go in, have fun, fight, loot some stuff, and, you know, the map is going to get smaller, so you're going to fight at some point. Hunger Games was more like, alright, last one standing, use anything at your disposal. You can backstab, you can cheat, you can lie, you can pay people off, you can do whatever you want. Let's see, I was supposed to find some supplies. Was it in this building? No. Yes? I wasn't even paying attention. I clearly started the quest and I didn't even notice. Okay, where's the entrance to this place? Where is the entrance to this place? I feel like it should have been where I started the quest, but I probably missed an obvious entrance. Somewhere. Is it like climb up somewhere maybe? Could easily be like climb up somewhere. Either that or the garage is open. And then we just go through here. Hey, more canned food for the cat of canned food. Ow, he slapped me. Okay. Give me a second. I'm just gonna... Oh, I got infected? Come on, game. I've just started. It's fine. It's fine. We have a medic that can cure us if we just get enough money. Oh. I can kind of see which floors are going to break. Hey, your lucky goggles. Don't mind if I do. This one as well. Oh, hi. They just busted through the wall. So 7 days is Rust, but with zombies? Yeah, kinda. Rust or Apex? No, not Apex. What is it called? Ark? Ark Survival something evolved? Yeah, it's Ark or Rust, but with zombies. Oh, jar of honey. That fixes my infection. Yeah, Ark Survival Evolved. I haven't even played it, but I've heard it's similar. Hey, better dagger. It's kind of like the two big things I know of in this game. Is one, if you get infected, the disease will kill you in 7 days. So that's one of the reasons why it's called 7 days to die. The other reason is that by default settings, every 7 days a blood moon will happen. When a blood moon happens, a seemingly endless wave of zombies that know exactly where you are will start hunting you down. And you just have to try to survive it. Although the first time I had my blood moon, I actually managed to shake them off, so I just managed to hide from them. And that wave of, like, zombies attacking you is bigger if you play multiplayer, so... And ironically enough, the zombies in this game are smarter than most enemies in other games. Because they try to find a path to you that is the least resistance to them. And they can, like, break down walls and stuff, so... If you reinforce one part of your base really well, they'll just ignore that part of the base and try to find a different way in that's easier. if you reinforce everything really well, they'll be like, you know what isn't reinforced? The dirt. And they just start digging. So I was playing with a friend and we kind of reinforced like a hotel to get rid of the invasion of zombies. And we like set up traps in the entrance, and they were like, you know what? We're just gonna go around, break through the wall to the staircase, and go through the staircase, and then come from the back of the second floor to get you guys. I'm like, come on. We spent so much time reinforcing the entrance, and the zombies were like, no, you know what? We're gonna make a new path. You're gonna have to defend that instead. Crack a book. I do enjoy crack a book. I am gonna crack a book if the game allows me to. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Ark is good, but way too big for such a frustrating game. Yeah, this game doesn't feel like it's too big, luckily. At least not in my experience thus far. And also, like, the longer you survive in this game, the more dangerous the world gets. The 7 days base building is like core defense. Is core defense a game or like a type of game? Let me Google core defense real quick. Core defense. Is that like a tower defense? That looks kind of fun. That's like a tower defense game, isn't it? So that's kind of what it sounds like. I guess you could call it a core defense or a tower defense-esque game if the thing you're trying to protect is yourself. It's basically tower defense, but without the towers. Oh. So defense. Yeah. I would probably just call this a survival game with emphasis on survival. But it also has some RPG elements, which I appreciate because I love RPG stuff. Because you level up and you learn to craft new things as you read skill books and stuff. Core defense is kind of fun because it's basically you just defending yourself, but a bit of the base too, because you don't want your property to get destroyed. Yeah, because you kind of want to have, I guess, the tactical advantage of home playing field. Makes sense. Yeah, every time me and my friend have fought the Blood Moon waves on this, we've had like an initial plan that failed, and we have had a backup plan that has always worked out, which is we fall back to a window on the second floor of the hotel we're defending. We climb out to the balcony, and then we just stand by the window, and I stab zombies with a spear as they try to come through. And usually my friend is on lookout duty because there's also zombie birds. And they'll just fly up to the balcony from the outside, so I need him to cover my back. Let's see, return to trader. Can I open this? Nope. Can I jump over this? Nope, it has wiring on it. Then up on the roof and out we go. Okay, I don't really want to be on the roof in case there's zombie birds. Or demon birds, as I call them. Do you know what kind of pathfinding the zombies have in this game? Yeah, they try to find a way to you that's the easiest. Just like not easiest as in the shortest distance, but the path to you that would involve them spending the least amount of time destroying things. So if you reinforce something a lot, they might avoid destroying that and destroy something else instead. The thing is, there's like more advanced zombies as you go on, because there's going to be zombies that can fly, zombies that can climb walls, zombies that spit things, zombies that are good at destroying things. So suddenly, like, the cheese tactics become less and less functional, you know?
If you're feeling amazing, I hope you like your reward.
Let's see, muffled connector, schematic, glue, 10 ammo. Should I just take the ammo? I'll just take the ammo. Let's see, what are you selling? Stone axe level 6 for 40,200. Water filter, stone shovel. Water. Can of cat food for the cat of canned food. It was a really fun Minecraft mod with core defense gameplay, but you don't know the name of the mod anymore. I see. You don't really sell anything interesting. I think maybe you get better stock if I keep doing quests for you, though.
Stock up on medical supplies.
New jobs, clear zombies, we'll clear some zombies. It's gonna be nighttime soon, though. I should find a house to hide in. I'm curious if I could just take like a house that's very close to the trader and reinforce that, so we can just keep spamming quests for a while. I think that would be a good plan. How's this greenhouse? The Fermier residence. I've been in here yet. A neat thing about this is that the building in this is surprisingly, like, intricate in terms of, like, visuals, what you can do. Because I was like, haha, block go brrr, and I just like, yeah, okay, blocks. If I hit this button, and I go here, this is what you have to work with. Oh, I gotta keep in mind I don't have a cooking pot for the sake of cleaning water. Hopefully there's one in this house, that would be really nice. Get rid of the body. Get more, nope, no canned food from me. A bone, I'll take a bone. Dirty water. Cooking grill, that's not too bad to have. Remember some goofy looking Terraria enemies attacking your core? So Terraria enemies in in Minecraft, or was the mod for Terraria? Is there something behind this TV? Let's see, suit pants. I'll put that on. Scrap this. In Minecraft. Huh, interesting. I would love to see Terraria enemies in Minecraft. That sounds funny. Cowboy hat mod? What do you mean cowboy hat mod? This cowboy hat modification makes any other helmet look like a cowboy hat. But why? Why is that a mod? I like my hood. I don't think I want to make it a cowboy hat, but oh, I can't even. You know what? Can I scrap it? Nope. Okay, we'll hold on to this silly cowboy hat mod if we're ever gonna be like Yeehaw Wild West Gunslinger. Ooh, loot. More canned food for the cat canned. It makes less sense every time I say it. In Terraria, there's a defense thing in vanilla. Yeah, it's the old one's army. Or something like that, because it's a collab with, what's it called? It's a tower defense game. The heck's it called again? It has a very simple name. Dungeon Defenders. Yes, that's what it is. Dungeon Defenders. I've only played Dungeon Defenders 1. I haven't played too much of the second one. I liked the first one, but it got a bit repetitive. Can you stop destroying what's going to eventually be my temporary house? What is this made out of? Okay, it's made out of wood. Good. Is there a different way into this room? I'll probably break this. You play Dungeon Defenders 2 and remake from 1? Oh, there's a remake for the first one. Interesting. It's called Dungeon Defenders Awaken. Oh. Duct tape. So the way in is in the basement. Try to clean his house up a little bit. I like the basement. The basement is cozy. A couple of bosses in Terraria are from Dungeon Defenders 2. Or weapons. Bosses that aren't like a part of the old one's army. Because I know also Dungeon Defenders 2 has some Terraria stuff in it because the collab went both ways. Because I know they added the Dryad as a playable character in Dungeon Defenders 2. More duct tape. Running a lot of duct tape, that's good. Let's see, because we have padded boots. So if I make some more padded stuff, if I can. Padded chest armor, gloves, hood, legs. Let's see. Padded hood. Yeehaw. Is there another zombie outside trying to mess with my house? Anyone else? Doesn't seem like it. You think Duke Fishron was one of them? Ooh. What's this? Oh, this is beer. I don't need beer. Doesn't do anything good for me. Alright, so if I were to build a storage, where would I build the storage? I'm getting rid of this table. It's upside down, which I find frankly ridiculous. It's almost like this is an Australian household. Gonna go grab some dihydrogen monoxide, aka hydration. And I'm just sipping my friggin' soda. If I get rid of this car at one point, this would make like a good storage location. Let's see, storage chest. Make a couple of those for now. I'm gonna just place them. Well, this is gonna be a cool place to have them actually. One here, one here. This would be faster with a shovel. I should just make a shovel, to be honest. Shovel. There we go. And also, pipe pistol if I can. Pipe pistol. Oh, snap, day one, huh? Yeah, I decided to make a new world. And initially I tried to make a randomly generated world, and then I ended up just doing pre-gen 10k, the same map that we're playing on the server. Because, I don't know, just making random maps, like randomly generated maps, I always just become picky, and I can't decide if I'm satisfied or not. Alright, let's get some junk in here. Let's see. Money, brass, iron, anything that's like crafting supplies. And anything that's like food, drink, or something used to make food or drink or medication in here for now. I'll even put the dye in here for now. Simply out of laziness. Put the mod here for now. Put the gun on my action bar. Bit of paper. Sort my inventory. I should get this bedroll somewhere. Let's there a second floor in this house? And have I cleared it out? I have not cleared it out. Oh, hi, Billy Joel. He's still going. I've got a good setup for it being night 1. Yeah, thank you. I tried one randomly generated map first. I started running around looking for towns. And I got dissatisfied that I couldn't find any cool towns, so I logged off and made a new world. Ooh, scrap helmet. And skull cap. Can I wear this, or is that same slot as my helmet? That's same slot as my helmet. Any thoughts on skill build for this playthrough? So, end goal is similar, but early game, I'm gonna spread my skill points around a little bit, because when you go into, like, for example, when you go into Gunslinger, right? You get a higher chance of finding gun books. Deep Cut's higher chance of finding, like, knife books. Miner 69er, higher chance of getting the books for crafting tools. Lock picking gives you a higher chance of getting the workbench books. So I'm gonna like spread a little bit early on just to get higher chance of getting the books I want, and then I'm gonna probably go, as per usual, heavily into agility. I still want to try like an agility focus. Oh, this is 2 different containers. Interesting. Scrap this. More dye. Cleaning up the house. Cleaning up the house. Ooh. Would have been nice if you could just claim a bed rather than using a bedroll. So I know you can build a bed eventually, which works as a bedroll. There we go. Bedroll. I'll also put like a land claim block in here somewhere, not sure where. Oh, I can't go in the closet. Wait, this is not even the land claim block. Still can't go in the closet though. I like hiding these in some way. Because they're not the prettiest things to look at. It shows through though. Oh well. But I had 2 skill points, I should spend them. On the other world I went on, I actually spent the entire night outdoors. The very first night, entire night outdoors. Let's see. Okay. Give me light armor. Give me... Give me lock picking. I gotta like tear down the doors at some point so I can use the doors. Hey, buddy! Don't worry about me. I'm just gonna stab you a bit. Okay, dehydrated. Drink some water. Drink some more. Scrap this thing. Oh, this would have been a good place to stuff the land claim block, actually. Well, I can almost always move it at some point. Am I making so much noise when running around that zombies outside can hear where I am? Sheesh. I wonder if this is like story relevant somehow. I'm just gonna scrap it. It's probably just an explanation for why you start without any gear. Hey, welcome by. I'm back exiled. Let's see. Rotting flesh. Polymers. Did I store dye somewhere specific? Let's actually take the dye out of here, because dyes are technically mods. I can put the dyes in here. Do I know how to make a wrench? Yes, but I don't have the things I need to make one. Oh, it's not that durable, this door. Found any good use for dice yet, considering I'm taking them? Nah, it's just for cosmetics. Just flavor. Do you want to spice up your look? Collect a full set of pink dyes, make your clothes pink. Is this also an exit door? Right, door frame. It always leaves the door frame behind. Alright, who's harassing my house? You need to know this is my house. I live here. You can't just knock on the wall. Most people knock on the door, and even then you're not welcome. Item needs repairs. And I've left all my bones in the garage. Let's see, bones. We're gonna fix that in 1 second. There we go, no longer dropping frames. So now I have a place to hang out. Do I have, like, an agenda other than do quests for Nurse Lady? I guess find a cooking pot is on my agenda. And also pimp the house out a bit is also on my agenda, but I think I'm gonna wait a little bit with that part. Thing is, I can't actually go back to the quest giver until it's 6 AM. Like, even if it becomes daytime at 4, I can't go into the trader until 6. 6:05 to be specific. So maybe we'll look for a cooking pot in one of these houses in the meantime. Nighttime exploration! Could be an advantage because they wouldn't go for my head first. Okay. Better idea. Okay, because my thought process went like, okay, what if you make everything pink except your head? So they ignore your head. Then I was like, why stop there? Why don't just like paint a brain on a shield and they go for the shield? And I was like, wait, why stop there? Why not just make like a bunch of traps, like rotating blades and spike traps, and paint them all pink? And then they go for that instead. Oh, hi. Nice of you to drop in. Oh, you dodged my strike. Very expertly. case. Bow hunting, southern farming, shotgun weekly. Probably gonna need a human scent. How do zombies navigate, actually? How much do we know about zombies' senses and instincts? I think actually one of the settings for the server is literally called feral sense, which is something that makes zombies detect you more easily. Hey, level up. And we got some coffee. I'll actually drink the coffee. Oh, I dropped it. That's not what I meant to do. I'll actually drink the coffee is what I said. Alright, skill point. What to spend the skill point on? Should we get a little bit of lucky looter? Got a slim chance to find better loot, adds 5% to loot bonus for containers that you open personally, and looting is faster. 5% is very little, though, to be honest. Go more into agility. I intend to grab a lot of agility perks. I'll just, like, start doing that so we don't have to, like, catch up later on. Hey, it's daytime. Zombies are now less dangerous. I'll actually grab a couple of nails so that I can use them to make better storage units. Now, did this house not have a cooking pot? Alright, next house. You gotta say, don't really like the aesthetic of the game. It's not important for gameplay, but it kind of annoys you. At like the very beginning, I was like, the graphics are kind of like mid, but after playing a bit, it kind of grew on me, and I like the graphics now. The only thing about the graphics I don't like is the player model, which I don't see that much. Other than that, I like the aesthetic. It should be mentioned that I turned the graphics down a bit just to make the game run smoother. This is like slightly below medium graphics. If you crank it up a bit, it looks definitely more beautiful. Like, we can crank it up a little bit just to like see it. I think it's gonna take a long time to load if I crank up like some of the more intense settings. We can get like bloom on. We can get some SSAO, some sun shafts and reflections, better water quality, some shadows, a couple of particles. Just like have a look. A little bit more pretty now, you know. Football helmet, we'll scrap it. Some of the textures look a bit over-seasoned. 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 And of course, like, textures for, like, ground and stuff is gonna be a bit basic because it's literally, like, breakable blocks, you know? Some textures are a little bit too bland and others are a bit too detailed. Ah, yes. There's a bit of a dissonance in terms of like the quality of certain things. I can see that. I've had that issue with like some other games I've played, in particular MMOs. But maybe that's like the same reason why there might be some issue with that in this game. Because with MMOs, the issue is usually like the MMO is constantly in development for a long time, right? So once an MMO has been out for, say, 15 years, the textures they introduced at the beginning of the game are going to be much worse than the ones they've introduced later on. And they can't constantly update all the textures to be on par because that would make the game development so much slower. Now, this game was initially released on Steam, I believe, in 2013. That's 10 years ago. So there's probably going to be some texture differences for like things that are slightly out of date and things that are more up to date. And this game is still an alpha. This game is probably going to be like in one of those like perpetual alpha states where they never fully release. Hey, a wrench. Free wrench. Don't mind if I do. But since there is a modding community for this game, it wouldn't surprise me if there already isn't one. There's probably gonna be mods to make the textures nicer, you know? There's probably gonna be like, hey, 4K graphics texture mod. So the game having modding support is also like a nice big plus, because if the community is big enough, then the modding community becomes bigger and then the game just automatically becomes great, in a sense. So, once again, no cooking pot. I got lucky last time with the last world where I found a cooking pot right away. How about this house? Cooking pot? Yes, no? Smoky loft. This house is a cooking pot, not gonna lie. That house is 80% garage. Yep. Alright, then the shop is gonna open. I already have a quest too, so I can just start doing the quest. I think I spawned where you spawned, Amandus, when I started on this map, because I spawned, like, down here or something. Might not be far from where you spawned once. Because if I look around... Is that the church? Is that the church we raided? If I keep going this way, I'll probably find the $3 store. Another thing that kind of bothers me is how my camera is so high that it looks like you're gonna bonk your head on every door frame. Are you telling me it doesn't feel like that in real life for you? Because that's how I feel in real life. I more so have the issues with the fact that my hands are like on my cheeks. I think $3 is over there. Yeah, $3 store. Doors are like 2.1 meters high here. Yeah, but I'm 188 centimeters high, so... I put shoes on? I can't, like... You know, I could do one of those like vines, or like, they're not called vines anymore because they don't exist. Way to be a fossil. I can do one of those TikToks where you run through a doorway and you jump and you just headbutt the doorway and fall over. You go like, wee, boom, bump. I do enjoy Crack a Book. Crack a Book is nice. I forgot that I was supposed to do the quest. I got distracted. Reading books instead. Bong in nomina partis et Filii Spirit Sancti. Gesundheit. I like how I can read that in nomina thing, even though I don't know the language. I can still tell that it says in the name of the Son, and the Spirit, the Holy Spirit. I think there's supposed to be a Father in there. Is it because there's no spacing in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit? Blade schematic. Scrapping for fun. You missed the space. I like how you put the space in quotation marks. Otherwise, how would you know there's a space there? That's your answer if people ask how you're feeling? Space. Hey, it's the kids section. I wonder what we're gonna find in the kids section apart from the zombie that's gonna come out of here. Yeah, I knew you were in there. You're always in there. Ah yes, the kids zone. Let's grab some ammo. What kind of books do they have in the kids zone? Cooling mesh mod schematic. My favorite kids book. I usually find like gun books in this corner. That's how you know you're in America. Just take this paper, just clear out the thing. Handgun magazine. Cooking. Pistol Pete. Wasteland treasures. Wait, was that the one that tells you how to purify water? Because that's crazy good, I think. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run faster than my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, they better outrun my bullet. That's such a chill, happy song about something that's not very chill and happy. Alright, do I know how to make purified water now? Water purifier mod. Allows for safe consumption of murky water. And with like pure mineral water. Water, coal, goldenrod, flower, and chrysanthemum. That's relatively easy to do, but you need normal water first. Another hack on purifying water. Same book twice. Don't know if you're asked this before, do I like metal? Do I like metal? I probably like the more like pussy side of metal, for lack of a better word. I like the in-between of metal and rock. But if it gets like too heavy for me, then it's not my thing. metal pipe falling as effects. I think it's probably because I like singing along to music. So if it's a song that's really hard to sing along to, then I vibe less. But I still listen to like a lot of things. Like I don't mind just listening to whatever. But if I'm putting on music myself, it's probably gonna be because I want to sing along to it. So if I'm with other people, I will never be the one putting on the music. Because I'm not going to put on music for the sake of me singing. If you check the little corner mark on the books, I can see if I've read them before, and if you have, you can sell the trade. Oh, you can sell them for good cash? Damn. Yeah, because I knew there was like a symbol. It's like this one, right? Is it this one? Let me find a different book. Maybe not. What is the symbol? Have I read this? Okay, let's just check if I've read this. So this is Magnum Enforcer Volume 3. We go into skills, books, Magnum Enforcer? Okay, I have not read this one. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for something I've read. The bookmark is open. Oh, okay. Because I always see that there's a symbol there, but I don't really look at like what the symbol looks like. Have I ever heard of the man called Ike Eveland? I don't think I have. But I also used to be the kind of person who would like listen to music and not even know who has the song. He's a VTuber and he did some crazy good covers of some metal songs. Ah, okay. I love the instrumental stuff of metal. That I vibe hard with. So if it's like, okay, if it's metal and it's like either not too on the heavy side, or if it's on the heavy side but it's only instrumental, then I vibe with it. But I've never been into like the... if it's too much yelling or screaming, I'm not into it. It's either gotta be good instrumentals or good singing. Or both. For me, that is, of course. I'm not gonna tell people what to listen to. If people enjoy something else, then by all means. So power metal. Maybe. I've never managed to understand subgenres. That's also something that I've always been really bad at. I've never picked up on subgenres. Not to mention there's like every year there's just like twice as many subgenres as there used to be. Hey, this one is open, so I can sell this one. Because it's like, hey, there's power, heavy, electric, and then there's suddenly like brass metal, and then it's like alloy, like friggin' fused copper and tin metal. It's like, wait, what happened? Why is it getting so confusing? Finding a bookstore on day 2 skyrockets your character to level 40 in skills. Yeah, that's why I love bookstores. I really want to find another bookstore on the server we're playing on, just so I can like read everything. This is why I had so many like things early on when we played Amanda's, and I ended up reading all the cooking books, was because I went to the bookstore early on. I am missing the required lockpicks. Alright, I think I got most of the books. I usually miss some. But I should get this quest over with before I forget again. I don't like this green hooded guy. The amount of times I've aimed the gun in this game only to realize I don't have ammo. It's too many. Oh, he only took one shot. Damn. It is weird to look at this $3 store and not have it be pimped out. And the hotel is here. It feels a bit underwhelming to play on a map I already know, but it also feels good knowing that there's gonna be good stuff on this map, and not just be scammed by playing on a random map that doesn't have good stuff. Judy Witch. You didn't jump into the well? That's a really bad well. Though good heavy metal instrumentals are hella good. For example, the only thing they fear is you from Doom. Oh yeah, Doom is good music, doesn't it? I haven't heard much of it, but every now and then someone will meme and they'll be like, yo, put some Doom music over my gameplay, and it's fire. There's a cool cover of the Wily theme from Mega Man. If you just search for like Dr. Wily either invented or created rock and roll. Which isn't true, by the way, he didn't create rock and roll, but the name of the song is Dr. Wily created rock and roll, and it's good. Because that's a cover that someone made. How do I get inside? Usually the way inside is close to where I started the quest. Is the door just open? It is open. I'm just a big Dumbo. You're so used to like going weird paths to get into houses in this game that like having the front door be open is weird. The most used song for the put Doom background music on this is The Only Thing They Fear Is You. I see. Maybe I'll have to do that when I get there's a double barrel shotgun in this, and if you drink a certain drink, you move like 50% faster. If I get that double barrel shotgun and I get like reload faster while moving and stuff, I can just play Doom music. And probably get copyright struck in the process. I would love it if YouTube was more chill on using music in videos. Like, I get it, but come on. Although one thing that peeves me off more than, like, YouTube not being chill on music is, so I recently played Twilight Princess, and I got to the part where it plays Midna's Lament or something like that. And after playing that part, I got copyright struck. And I was like, alright, you know, Nintendo is very possessive of their music. Understandably so, it's fine. I check what the copyright strike is from. It's not from Nintendo. Because I've gotten, like, copyright, like, claims. It's not even struck, because struck would mean you actually got, like, penalized for the copyright. It's just copyright claim, actually. Correction. It's not copyright struck. I've gotten copyright claims from Nintendo before, where it says on my Zelda video, it says Koji Kondo is what it says, because Koji Kondo is responsible for most of the music in very many Zelda games. But when I saw the copyright claim, it was a name I didn't recognize. I'm like, okay, that's a little bit weird. Did someone else do the music on this game? And while someone else did the music in question, that was not who the copyright claim was from. Because the copyright claim was from a Swedish artist, and I'm like, that's odd. I don't think Zelda used a Swedish artist for this game. So I double checked just to make sure. And lo and behold, it was just an artist who had done a cover on a Zelda song. It wasn't the official song. I got copyright claimed by someone who did a cover of someone else's song. For playing the original song. It's like, that's ridiculous. It's not their song, they covered it. And they're copyright claiming people for it? It's like, come the fuck on, it's ridiculous. If Nintendo finds out there's someone copyright claiming their music because they did a cover of it, ooh, there's gonna be hell to pay, because Nintendo's not gonna let that fly. Oh, that's so scary. I hear dog. I don't like dog. Dog, I do not like you. Do you understand? Get away. Shoot. Thing is, I assume they didn't manually copyright claim, because most copyright claims for music on YouTube is automatic. But the fact that they have even the possibility of automatically copyright claiming Zelda music because they've done covers on it, that's spooky. They should be careful. They should be very cautious about that. That is not something you want to happen to you. And it's happened before. That's like one of my biggest pet peeves, is getting copyright claims by someone who didn't make the original. That's my biggest pet peeve on YouTube. The moment you misspell bruh. Yeah, that's actually an inside joke between me and Amanda's. I think we misspelled it once a long time ago to RBUH, and that's how we spell it now. If it's like an extra bruh moment, it's a buh moment. Buh. I'm down with herb though. Herb is also a good misspell of bruh. Bruh herb. That guy wasn't there a second ago. Ghost zombie. It's so bruh that you get a small stroke. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Now say it without pronouncing the age. Brurb.
I knew you had it in you. Good work.
Bipod mod is nice, but I'll take the duct tape. Burb. Anything I want to buy? How much coins do I have? 1,400. Can you sell me a cooking pot? You can, in fact, sell me a cooking pot. That would temporarily solve some of my problems. I might just buy one. I'm gonna regret it because I'm gonna buy one and then find one. But I'll buy one.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
Let's see. Let's do a fetch
You look like
quest.
you could oh, this is a dangerous one. Try not to, get radiated.
I look so dumb with this gear. I look like a friggin' idiot. Now that we started talking about music, I gotta play some Osu. Oh, I haven't played Osu in so long. It's so hard to get back into if you haven't played it in a long time. Because you start playing it and you're like, I used to be better than this. I used to be able to play maps on very hard without problems, and now I'm an easy scrub. That's you right now, for real, for real. That's how it feels. Let's see, can I make like pocket mods? I need cloth fragments and leather. I have enough to make a few if I just get more cloth, to be honest. And to make matters worse when you come back to it, like, since you play worse, you don't even want to, like, finish a beat map. Because if you finish a beat map with a bad score, it's just gonna, like, ruin your averages. I love that I have to fight with a torch now because it's so dark. I miss the easy life of having light mods. I don't need to see. I just need to feel. This guy is a light source now. There goes my light source. He was my only friend in this cruel, dark world. Hey, I forgot to sell the one I already had. Didn't I? Oh, well. Should I do steroids? How long does it last? How long does steroids last? Thing is, I'm gonna dehydrate like crazy if I do steroids. I've never tried steroids. Let's just try steroids. In-game, of course. What the hell? In-game! It's in-game! Don't worry about it, it's in-game! I would never try it in real life. Like, legit, I don't see the appeal whatsoever. In-game, don't worry about it. Bro randomly went, should I use steroids? The amount of dumb things you end up saying out of context when you play video games, it's dangerous. It's not okay. I think light helmet mod is legit among the best mods in the game. I would agree. I would straight up agree. It becomes a little bit less valuable if you have like the firehead mod for certain weapons, but the thing with the flashlight head mod is it's universal. It always does something no matter what kind of weapon you're using. And you don't need that many mods on the helmet anyway, so why would you not go for it? I don't think it should get that dark though in houses when it's raining outside. It doesn't quite make sense. I think they need to maybe improve the light engine of the game a little bit to make it so it doesn't get that dark in houses when it's raining. Whereas weapon mod slots are a premium slot. Yeah. Scrap. Bone. Padded gloves. That's an upgrade. Scrap the old ones. Read this. Eat a can of tuna. That's good cat food right there. Can of tuna. Red tea. Sham chowder. I don't know what that is, but I'm eating it. I've heard of clam chowder, but sham chowder? That's new to me. How do I get into the basement here? How do I get into the basement without just breaking up a door? Because you're not supposed to break open doors for the most part. You can if you want to. But usually there's like a different way to do things. I can't even find the second floor anymore. There was a second floor, right? Am I crazy? Oh, there we go. Okay, second floor. Does that lead me to the basement somehow? Okay, kind of just drops me back down. In the same place. Alright, we're gonna break this open. You like how a protein that literally carried multiple countries during hard times has the repetition and memes of becoming the staple cat food? What can I say? Cats have good taste. Oh, that's just here. The duality of things. 7 days, peeps. Damn, I wish you wouldn't get that incredibly dark in houses at night. Minecraft mofos. Ever dark mod go brrrr. Yeah. I mean, I really like games that get really dark. But I don't understand why it's darker in a house. It's not even at night in this. It's dark in houses here when it's raining. It's darker when it's raining than at nighttime. That's the part that's weird. You can run around outside at nighttime and you will have no problem seeing. But if it's raining, if you go in a house, it gets really dark. That's the confusing part. If it was dark in the house because it was dark outside, I would be on board. The problem is it's just darker in the house because it's raining outside, which it doesn't check out. Let's see. Level up some things. Can we get some parkour and some sneakage? I'm just gonna like try to grab like almost everything in agility. That's the goal here. I don't know how to get into the basement. There's a basement here, I think, because it tells me. Oh no, it's not a bait. Oh my game, I hate you. Oh, you dumbass. It's literally just under the floor tile. I broke the door for nothing. I'm a sinner. What have I done? I'm literally a criminal. In game, of course. But it's zombies, so there's no law anymore, so nobody cares. I mean, some of the cops are zombies. It's darker when it's raining than it is at nighttime. Tarko 2023. Yeah. Facts. I think I wrote down an out of context quote once. Let me see if I wrote that down. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah. I was playing Valorant with Amanda's. Actually, I wasn't even playing. I was watching him play Valorant. I wasn't even in the game. I was just listening to him play, and he said, "I'm outrunning this fucking salad." I have that written down. 16th of July, 2023. I'm outrunning this fucking salad.
Think you had it in you.
Helmet light mod! Give me. Thank you.
I would. Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that.
And if for some reason you want context for why he's outrunning a salad, a lot of people call the ultimate skill of Sky in Valorant a salad. The little like green thing that floats after you. Some people call that a salad. So he was outrunning the Sky ultimate. But out of context, all I heard was, I'm outrunning this fucking salad. And all I can think of is like an obese man being like, oh hell no, I ain't eating no salad, I'm outrunning that shit. I'm just imagining like an overweight person running away from a salad because they're like, no, I'm not eating salads, I refuse. Alright, now I can rain as much as it wants, because now I got the flashlight mod. In fact, I want it to rain, because if it rains more... Well, I don't have a dew collector, but if I get a dew collector, I can get water from rain, and that's just easy living. Easy living. Alright, do I have tools to make, like, more rifles? No. What do I need to make other rifles? Mostly glue. There was something I wanted to make, though. What was it I wanted to make? Was it padded armor? No, I have padded armor. What was it I wanted to make? Something out of I was looking at something. I needed more cloth to make it. I don't remember what it was. Make myself a bandana. Oh yeah, pocket mods. That's what I need cloth for. There we go, bandana. The second you get a secondary light source, the game opens up so much. I'm curious what happens if I just try to, like, dig down. Because I'm very curious if there's, like, caves and stuff. I feel like there's probably not many caves in this, if any at all. But it would be cool if there was, like, cave zombies. Alright, where's the thing I'm looking for? Is it underneath the friggin' thing? Is there like a floor tile I can bust open? The thing is, it seems to be like kind of far beneath me, you know? And this is really solid. Wait, what? He realized mid-sentence how wrong that sounds, so he got pretty quiet at the end? Wait, what did I say? What did I say? Did I say something weird? There's a hatch in the bedroom at the back of the trailer. Oh my god, how am I this blind? Yoinks. Why do they insist on breaking the doors? I opened the door for them to make things easier. Hey, canned tuna. Nom. Is there anything good in this shop? Iron. Books. Scope mod. Are you coming out of this closet, or it's not even a closet, it's a bathroom? I appreciate the books, though. I don't want to have to grill meat in this, so I don't have to eat burnt meat. Because burnt meat is sad. Ow! Mr. Trailer Fun Doomsday Prepper didn't last. Checkmate, doomies. Yeah, checkmate indeed. I don't think anyone lasted, though. I think it's checkmate everyone, to be honest. Actually, the zombies lasted. The zombie embracers won. I know a couple of people who are like, you know what? If there was a zombie apocalypse, I would just unalive myself because I don't want to go through it. I'm like, whoa. That's extreme. And like, but I still want to live. Even if the world sucks, I want to live. I want to do what I can. This game really wants me to just have the best padded gloves ever. Scrap the old ones. Metal chain mod can only be used on clubs, so I don't really need it. Nails. I'll grab some nails. Medical supplies. Where am I now? Back in the shop? Yep. Okay, I think maybe once it becomes nighttime again, we'll call it quits for now. And then we'll continue on this world next time. We got like a decent like start going. A lot of like the base essentials have been covered. Can cook water now to get pure water. We just started hunting some more food. Why do I have another dirt thing? If you want to hear some peak out of context quotes, you gotta watch the Who Said That quote game show from Vox, Niji, Sanji, E, and Luxium. They have like a Who Said That quote game show? How do I get on a game show for that? Someone needs to take my quotes out of context and put me on a game show.
Now that you have some money to spend,
Let's see,
running a
crafting
10%
magazine
off
bundle
sale
or
for the
even
rest of
more
the
duct
night.
tape. How much duct tape do I need? Should probably prioritize learning new things for now. Open. Read. Read. Alright, I was supposed to sell you some things. Let's see. I was supposed to sell you this. How much? 160. Okay, it's acceptable. 160. Let's see. Sell anything I need. I still can't afford the water filter, which is probably one of the things I'm going to buy eventually.
remember me if you need medical supplies.
It was just their generation. Luxium is the generation. Ah, okay. I don't even have a generation. It's just me. Wait, where's my house? There's my house. Whoop. Right, to the garage. And now that I have a wrench, I can get rid of this car. Once I have stamina. Let's make a campfire first. Let's see. Grill and pot. And clean some water. Ooh. Oh, I'm repairing it. That's not what I mean to do. Destroy it. The car is too powerful. Toss it into the fire. No. It's still on! That's a very random, out of nowhere, Lord of the Rings reference. I don't know where that came from. Alright, store some junk. Shoop. This. No, not this. This goes here. Here we go. Wrong button. I always right-click to destroy things, and I'm supposed to left-click. Right-click is repair things. Right, please give me some water, because I am dehydrated. Dehydrated as heck. This is gonna free up so much real estate in my garage. Just getting rid of the car. That's like a life hack for people. If your garage is small, get rid of your car. Gives you more space. You repair this? No. That's a perfect place to put my own workbench, though, if I eventually make one. You must toss the ring of fire into the goblet of fire, Harry, said Sailor Moon calmly. Sailor Moon, in fact. That's like the most far-fetched thing in that sentence. I think you gotta replace Harry with something else, though, because both the Goblet of Fire and Harry is from the same thing. Batman? You must toss the ring into the Goblet of Fire, Batman, said Sailor Moon calmly. Alright, let's see. Nails, wood. Storage. Writable storage box. I was hoping this would fit underneath the shelves. It don't. Alright. It goes here then. Shoot. Got very Avada Kedavra vibes from that old man scream of yours. Let's see. Look at my DMs. Alright, let's check my DMs. What? What does that even mean? Wait, you know what? I don't want to know what it means. I can't even read it out loud. Let's just scrap this. Oh, I have a lot of murky water. It was just packed away. There we go. Problem solved. And we eat some more food. But out of context is hella funny. Out of context is a blessing. There's so many streamers that like say something dumb and they're like, "Don't clip that out of context," and I'm like, why would you not want that clipped out of context? That's funny as heck. I want to be clipped out of context. I want to hear a clip from myself like 3 years ago and be like, what the fuck was I doing? I have a moment where I'm playing Bug's Life. I feel like that would be like a weird out of context moment. I was playing Bug's Life and I was fighting like one of those like kind of like spider-like things with really long legs. And some people call those daddy long legs, right? And I was fighting it and it attacked me and knocked me off a cliff and I accidentally screamed, "Mr. Daddy, no!" Like, Mr. Daddy? That's the weirdest fucking thing to call it. Oh, this is fucking awful. All right, so we got water, we got storage aplenty. We're kind of like just pumping up on casino tokens. And that might just be a solid strat. Daddy Longlegs is a spider species. Yeah, but they have like other names than just Daddy Longlegs. Daddy Longlegs is kind of just like almost like a nickname that's been used so much, so. But yeah, it's nighttime now, so I was actually gonna call it here. What's the plan? Let me just check something real quick. Do I want to call it here? Maybe I'll go for a bit longer. How late is it? All right, I can go for longer. I just gotta not be too loud. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Amandus. Have a good one and have a nice rest. Let's see. But if I'm gonna keep going, I need a plan. I need a plan. A bit longer to talk about some cursed out of context quotes. A bit longer to make some more cursed out of context quotes. No, I'm kidding. It's gotta be natural. You can't force those things. Let's see. Can I spend some of my water to make glue? I mean, I don't really need to make the better guns. I just kind of want to make other guns. How far away am I from making the crafting table? Okay, I can make a Jew collector. 3 more books and I can make the crafting table. Wait, that means I can make a smelter. We definitely want to make a smelter then. Let's see, what do I need to make a smelter? What? No smelter? It's called a forge. 10 leather, 1 wooden log, cobblestone rocks, duct tape, short iron pipe. Okay, let's see. Track the recipe. Track this. Stellar quote? What do you mean? What did I say? Let's see. Okay, duct tape, pipes, leather. I need more leather. I have enough wood, I think. Bit of clay, bit of stone. Cobblestone rocks. Okay, we need more of both stone and clay. We can do some digging to get clay. The question is, where do I dig? So I don't want to dig too close to home. Do some of your messages not come through? Maybe it's getting picked up by, like, autofilter if it's too sus. Maybe. Try all you like, you cannot unfrick the Christmas turkey. Somehow that got sent. Yeah, that would, judging by what the original probably was, that would probably get auto-filtered, yeah. I'm not sure how strict I have the filtering set to, but I have it like a little bit strict because there's been people coming into chat saying some cursed stuff. Like people that just literally come in here to say some cursed stuff and then they leave. Just for the sake of attention. That is no bueno. You actually censored it before? Damn. It's got filter against self-censoring. I mean, it probably actually does. There's like some self-censoring that's so common that it actually does get filtered. How should I go about getting some rock? I could just find some rocks in, like, a storage somewhere. Did I need mechanical parts for the forge? No, but I need mechanical parts for the workbench, right? Yes. So it wouldn't hurt to, like, start demolishing cars as well. Oh, hi, Sambo. Oop. Oh, you have glowing eyes. We don't like that. No glowing eyes. Not allowed. Not allowed. Get down. That window is broken, but it has frames that block me from climbing in. Come on, where's the way into this building? Can I get Around this? Nope. That's also locked. It better not be like the main entrance is open again, and I just didn't see it. Oh, almost. This is broken. And this was broken. Yeah, it's kind of like the main entrance is open again, I just didn't see it. Alright, we got zombies in here. Kind of spooky to fight them at night. Maybe I should shoot them. Oh, they're falling out of the ceiling. I feel like I need to change my sensitivity in this game to be lower just so I can shoot better. Because my sensitivity is so high. Oh, you got glowing eyes. There's so many of you. No, no, don't reload right now. I don't have time to reload. Okay, plan B. Climb. Sensitivity is probably still lower than yours in Apex. Yeah, but Apex, I feel like Apex would work well with high sensitivity. But I tried to play Valorant after this, in which my sensitivity is really low. Well, not really low, not compared to actual Valorant players, but low compared to what I usually have. Because right now I'm on 1200 DPI, in Valorant I think I'm on 460 DPI. You still have to hit. Yeah. But still, you're moving so fast, right? So like, and enemies are moving so fast. So you have to be able to track fast with the mouse in Apex. That's why you need higher sense. Whereas in Valorant, enemies won't move that fast across your screen, so you don't need to track that fast, you need to be more precise. You're on 600 DPI with your mouse in general, sense in Apex is at the 4.6. Would that be the same as multiplying your DPI by 4.6? Because that would be crazy high. If I had that, I would be doing like this. Not really? Okay. Because that's how it works in Valorant. In Valorant, the sense is a multiplier of your DPI. So if you have 0.5 DPI in Valorant, you have half of your DPI. But not every game works like that. But I like that it works like that in Valorant, because it makes it easier to calculate. In Valorant you use 2600 with 0.8. I see. Ooh, burning zombie. My voice is dying. That guy's on fire. Fighting at night in this game is such a bad idea, especially early on. Later on, it's fine. Let's get a first aid bandage. Could say he was spitting heat. Ooh, herbal antibiotics. That's really good to have. Forge ahead, 2 more books, and I can make a workbench. Okay, how do I turn off this fire? The pipe goes around this way. Another zombie fell from the ceiling. He's dead. Oh my... Oh, the pipe goes all the way to the roof? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Ah, yes, the Working Stiff sealed shipping crate. From the famous company Working Stiff. Such a good name for a company. Nothing weird about that. But a friend of yours called you crazy for using over 2k DPI in Valo? Yeah, that seems very high. Because I tend to get called out for having high DPI when I use somewhere between 800 to 1200. I think it's mostly preference. People like to over-exaggerate a little bit the importance of DPI. Sure, it has some importance, but some people make it seem like that's like the main thing that's gonna make you better at the game. It's like, oh my god, are you not you're not Radiant in Valorant? Are you gonna change your DPI, bro? No wonder why you're stuck in iron. You can't play with that DPI, you're gonna be stuck in iron. I'm scared of this garbage compactor is what I assume this is. Let's see if we can get on the roof and not get attacked by a bird, preferably. Is there a way onto the roof from here, or do I have to go outside? I think I have to go outside. There's still a button to... Oh, well, there's a key here. I don't know how I would get onto the roof, because I already went around the entire building. If there was an easy way onto the roof, I would have seen it by now. Though, to be frank, you have lowered the DPI because it got you playing a lot better. That's why you're only using 280, the 2080, I mean. Yeah. Because I've also gone down. I used to just play Valorant on 800, and I've gone down to, I think it's like 460, 480 or something. And I do agree that on Valorant, lower works better. But if you're someone who usually plays on 2000, it doesn't make sense to just jump down to... Most pros play at around 300 to 400-ish, right? You wouldn't jump all the way to 300 and 400. That's going to just make you feel like a slug. You're going to be trying to shoot someone, you're going to be like, oh, he's on my left. Yeah, that's how you feel under at 1k? Yeah. That's how I felt last time I played Valo after playing this game. I might have to change my default DPI to like 1k or 800 again, because I think that's what I used to be at. The thing is, the mouse drivers I have are really wonky, so sometimes I forget my DPI setting, and then I don't remember what to set it back to. So I think I used to be at 800 and I accidentally moved to 1200 because of a bug that made my DPI be not what I actually set it to. On the flip side, in OSU, your tablet area is a lot bigger from a lot of people. Yeah, I have like I do like a small section. Like, I already have a pretty small tablet, and I use 1/4 of it, I think, for OSU. I set it to be like only 1/4 of it. Let's see, can I make one of those pocket mods now? Pockets. Pockets. If I get a sewing kit from my base, I can. Do I know what kind of tablet I have? Let's have a look. I believe it's called the Wacom Intuos Pen Small. Model CTL-480. It's a bit old, but there are similar models that have like the same size. They're just like, you know, an updated version. I think you'll just find like something similar if you just go Wacom in choose S, because they just call it S instead of small. The way onto the roof is behind the fire. Alright, this is gonna be risky. Big demon birds here. Got the 480. It was like a birthday present from a few years back. Not a few years, it's many years back, actually. I just think everything's a few years back. Like, something could have happened like 15 years ago, and I was like, yeah, it's a few years back. I've lost track of time. Everything's a blur after like a certain point. I'm still convinced the world ended in 2012, and everything after that is just like an illusion. It's not real. I like how there's a tent up here. And a dude in a suit. Oh, I don't like dogs! I don't like dogs! The 480 got discontinued by Wacom, so they're like $100 now. Damn! What's wrong with it? Don't tell me it's radioactive or something. So, bullet tips, buckshot, medical supplies, painkillers, bandage. Now you think the thing that made it good for OSA was actually the thing that made them discontinue it, because it doesn't have hardware smoothing. Oh, yeah. I don't like smoothing. That's, yeah, disgusting. Hate it. I feel like nobody uses smoothing for anything. Like, I feel like even if you like use a tablet to draw, you wouldn't use smoothing. Smoothing just makes things unpredictable. I mean, okay, maybe hardware smoothing isn't as bad as the previous thing, which was hardware acceleration. No, no. What is it? Mouse acceleration is what I'm thinking of. That's like, that's one step worse than smoothing. Hey, I got a real gun. That's a huge upgrade. It's only day 3. It's really good for me, actually. Right, did I manage to turn off the fire? It's probably down here, isn't it? No? The pipe went up to the ceiling somewhere. It goes up to the ceiling around here, doesn't it? Pipe there. Maybe it's on the outside of the wall, and I could have easily turned it off. Somewhere else. Oh, well. I managed to jump over it. Who cares? Okay, but what is down this way? There's gotta be a reason why I would go in here. Are they hiding loot, or is this where all the zombies were hiding before? Smoothing is just so your lines are more a bit like lines instead of snakes from shaking or something like that. Oh, okay, fair enough. Maybe I should have smoothing then. Knuckle wraps? Don't need knuckle wraps. Scrap that. I just basically... That's probably why I have to draw the way I do. When I draw digitally, I do everything in like one swift motion so that they don't become like snakes. So like I never have the... I will never like change direction more than once when drawing a line, and if I do it, it's still in one motion. But I suppose if you have smoothing, you can maybe possibly just have your pen down and continuously draw an entire shape instead of doing it in one motion, like one quick motion. I'm curious if this pipe is outside, because I didn't find it. Let's see, go this way. Let's see if there's like a pipe or a vent back here. But I feel like there's so much like assisted things in drawing now that I don't have that just would make things a lot easier. Like, I have to color in everything slowly and manually, and I've seen people have like, you do like bucket fill, but like it's like a smart bucket fill, because unless you draw in paint, right, your lines will have kind of like a fade blurring, so it's not like a solid just line, depending on like pen pressure. And if you have that pen pressure thing, then you can't just use a paint bucket because it's not gonna go all the way to the thing. But now there's just like a way to use the paint bucket and it knows how to fill all the way in for some programs, but I don't have that. I mean, I have masks, but masks, like there's an even simpler way than using masks. Let's see. What was I doing? I needed to find iPads. Yeah, I think a lot of drawing applications on like tablets and such devices have that. What I've seen in videos. One day I'll be able to afford a better drawing program. I also heard that like newer versions of Photoshop have like, so you can just put joints on an image and then like animate the image by like moving the joints, and it figures out how to like move the drawing around to make it look like it's kind of like rigged to move. That seems convenient. That would make making animations a lot easier. I have to draw every single frame.
You're looking kind of rough.
Let's see.
You
Clear
didn't get
zombies. Fetch clear zombies. Buried supplies. Oh, cool. Buried supplies, clear zombies. Buried supplies, clear zombies. Oh, we'll do buried
This is
supplies.
dangerous work, but
You're generally a big Apple enemy, but iPads are crazy luxury for drawing. They have everything on their base drawing app. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Apple in general. One, because I used to have an iPhone and I have an Android now, and it just, for me, it was a big upgrade going to Android. It just felt so much more free, like so much more freedom to do whatever I wanted to do on the phone. The second issue I have with Apple is that if you have one Apple product, it'll try to push you to have all the Apple products, because they're like, hey, we're not compatible with anything else. Because I have an Apple TV to watch TV with, and it's like, oh, you gotta use an Apple account to get in there. If you have an Apple router, it's like, hey, you want to configure your router? You have to use an iPhone or an iPad to configure the router. It's like, come on. Like the biggest appeal, okay, there's two big appeals for Apple, and one of the appeals is really dumb. One of the biggest appeals for Apple is people think Apple products are fancy, and that's such a dumb thing. It's like, I'm gonna buy this thing that isn't very good because people think it's cool. It's like, okay, sure. That's like the dumb appeal. The other one, which is actually like on a technical side, is the functionality and the systems behind Apple products is so standardized and so limited that it makes it easier for software developers to make things work on Apple devices rather than Android devices, because Android devices can be so different from one another that it's hard to make something that works on every Android versus something that works on every Apple device at the time. That's like the actual genuine like benefit of Apple, but it's like outweighed by so many other things in my opinion. Because one of the interesting things about Apple is if you play Genshin Impact on an Apple phone, you can actually use a controller. You can like connect like a PlayStation or Xbox controller to your Apple device and it's gonna work. But if you do that for an Android, it doesn't work because they haven't managed to develop controller support for Android. Yeah, if you can if you use a third-party application to make the controller work, but it doesn't have innate support, is what I'm getting at. And the spooky thing with using a third-party application to make a controller work in Genshin Impact for an Android phone would be if MiHoYo ever decides that the third-party application you're using is something they find sus, then you're banned, then you can't get your account back. And that would suck. But yeah, if you use a third-party application to communicate through to Genshin from the third-party application how the controller should work, then it works. Let's see, can I free up some inventory space somehow? Just a little bit so I don't lose stamina as fast. Take some steroids. Should I take some steroids? No, I shouldn't take some steroids. The addiction is beginning. We don't take steroids anymore. We're off that stuff. I make a pocket mod. What am I lacking to make a pocket mod? I don't have resources. Oh, I'm lacking cloth. Okay. Can I make cloth? Not with the stuff I have. I'm just living my best life in a hole right now. Do I have any clean water on me? Nope. This feels so much better to do when you have a good shovel. I'm getting closer. How close? Okay, it's in this direction. You wouldn't play Genshin on your phone anyways, because that's a game where you enjoy both the atmosphere of the gameplay and the gameplay, so disturbing both would be kind of eh. Yeah, that's fair. I would play it more on my phone if I could play with a controller. Or you can kind of just use the phone as like a switch, you know? You cast the phone to the TV and then you play with a controller. Now suddenly it's a console. But if you have a PlayStation you can play Genshin on, then it's easy to just do that instead, of course. Because sometimes I just don't want to get on the computer to play Genshin. Sometimes I want to chill and just play on like a TV from my bed or something, or a sofa. Hi buddy, welcome to my humble abode. Hey, I found the thing. Grandpa's awesome sauce. Hey, there's actually some food and drink in here. It's exactly what I need. Why is there just 3 nurses casually hanging out in the forest? Is that a clip that's kind of funny? No, kind of confusing and funny out of context. I'll have to check it out after stream. Seems like I have a lot of things to check out after stream now, actually. Not saying that's a bad thing, that's actually a nice thing. Gives me something to do afterwards. I am so over-encumbered. I'm gonna get some bigger pockets soon. It's crazy how I already got an M9. Or whatever gun they want this gun to be based on. I really want to get the pistol in this game that's based on the Desert Eagle. It's called Desert... What's it called? Desert... Vulture or something? It's called something silly. Handguns. Yeah, Desert Vulture. But it uses Magnum ammo. just for the sake of it. It's 44 Desert Magnum. Do I know my Osu in-game name right now? Probably the same as my Discord. I don't know. It's been so long since I played.
Well, wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good
Programmatic
job.
grip mod schematic. 9mm ammo, painkillers, armor plating. You know what? We'll just take more 9mm since we have such a good pistol now. More jobs. Clear zombies northeast, northwest. Clear zombies. Yeah, we'll get a clear zombie job. We're gonna drop by base first though, just to sort out my inventory. I leveled up recently. Let's see. Where do I stand on XP and stuff? I have 1 skill point. Alright, give me... Should I grab stealth damage? Deal an extra 50% damage. That is a decent amount. The thing is, getting stealth damage if you don't have really good sneak is pointless. I feel like maxing sneak before increasing my stealth damage at all. Alright, to the garage! Alright. Is there thunder outside? Or is that just my storage box? Alright, store some things in here. Gonna save the grandpa's awesome sauce. The other question, do I know what stars I was able to pass? No, because I generally just went by like the whatever difficulty they called things, like very hard, hard, etc, etc. Not to mention, I'm not even sure if the star system has changed since then, because I think it only went up to 5 stars back then. And since you're mentioning 7 and 8 and stuff, then... Let's see... I have enough rocks. Then it was... I needed more leather. Went up to 10 stars since the prototype. I feel like it should just be the old star system I'm used to and double it. In which case I would guess anywhere from like 7 and 8 should be playable. See, cobblestone rocks, I need 50. Forge, what else do I need? Duct tape, short iron pipe. I also wanted to make pocket mods, which means I need sewing kits. Let's see. Oh yeah, they have redone the star rating. That's really weird now. They even have decimal values. Because back when it was like max 5, they could only be like half stars. They could be like 3.5, 4, 4.5. Right, let's go get a letter I'm missing somehow. Gotta find an animal or something. Preferably not a dog. Oh, I have a farm? Nice. I just steal someone's house and I'm like, oh, I have a farm now. Just give letter. No, because it's long dead. Just gotta find a deer or something and shoot it. Stop wobbling exactly when I shoot you. Rude. This doesn't do enough damage to one-shot, but that makes it a bit less valuable for now. Probably have to improve my gun skill at some point. Let's see, have I grabbed 1 point in everything except archery? Can I get more gunslinger? No. Let's just grab more agility then. Level that up. I kind of just played Oster for, like, the fun of it, to be honest. Like, I had a friend who started, like, a year or so after me. And he really wanted to be, like, competitive at it. And, like, initially he was like, how the heck do you play as fast as you do? And eventually when he got better, like, a year later, he was like, dude, you gotta push your ratings, you gotta play harder, more difficult maps. I'm like, I don't care about that, I'm just having fun. I kind of started having less fun with the game because he kept nagging me to like try to push rating and play harder maps and get higher on the scoreboard. I'm like, that's not why I'm playing this. I just like the music part. And now I kind of just don't play anymore. And I also don't talk to him anymore. Double sad. Allow safe consumption of murky water. What is this a mod for? You can put it on the helmet. Can you put it on any armor piece? Like, say I want to put it on the bandana. Is that fine? No. Bandana can't do mods. Body armor? No. So it's a helmet mod. Okay. I can already make iron tools? That's crazy. I gotta get iron tools done as soon as possible. But first I gotta get the actual forge and the workbench going, which I'm not doing right now. Gotta find some animals. Yeah, I've already read this, I can sell this. There's a zombie somewhere beating up something, I can hear him. That's what you're beating up. Can I get back inside somewhere? Back inside this way? Hey buddy, you could've just walked around. There are a lot of maps that get grinded because they give good performance points, but if you don't like the way the map feels or you don't like the song, you're not gonna keep playing it. Yeah. Ooh, a wheel. It'd be nice if I could eventually make myself a bicycle. How far am I from making or knowing how to make a bicycle? If I go vehicles. Oh, I can make a bicycle. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And I finished the quest, so we can go back. Character is hungry, so I'm kind of in need of some more canned food for the cats. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for just anything that looks like a deer that I can shoot. Scrap gloves, don't want that. You do have a couple of maps for the challenge, but they are good map ones with good songs. Yeah, I kind of just get songs I like, and I keep trying to like just do the next difficulty and next difficulty and next difficulty on the song I like. But they also gotta feel good. If it feels like I'm pressing things I don't have to do with the song, and I'm like, what? Why? What am I doing? It's interesting to see yourself progressively get better, but trying to force it without fun is just dumb. Yeah, if I like play anything in that way, it's like, it's playing for self-improvement, it's not playing for climbing scoreboard. I don't care about the scoreboard. I don't want to compete with others, I want to compete with myself. That's the only competition I care about.
Amazing! I hope you like your reward.
Gunpowder, helmet light mod, weight head mod schematic, 10 water, or rifle ammo. I'll take the gunpowder for now, because it's a lot. Oh, you're just gonna give me a free bicycle? Or 2 water filters? You know what? We'll take the bicycle, because I'll just buy water filters eventually. How many jobs? Special jobs. See inventory. You know what? That just makes doing this next quest much easier. Got any special jobs? Opening trade routes, accept. So I have a bicycle now, so I can easily... Oh, it even has paint? It's a brown bicycle. I would have liked like a red bicycle or a green one, but you know what? I'll take a brown bicycle. See how it looks. Okay, it's kind of like worn brown. It's like, it got like a nice like rust vibe to it. How hungry is my character since it says I'm hungry? Ooh, kind of really very hungry. Okay, keep that in mind. I kind of found the idea of like riding a bicycle silly at first, but you know what? I would totally ride a bicycle during the apocalypse. I'm so used to using a bike to get around that I think like using a bike would be very convenient for me. It's like I could go really long distances without getting tired. I could go really far if I need to get away from something. I could easily get on and off the bike really fast if need be. Because I could just jump off the bike mid-speed. There's no problem. I would usually like technically comply with crossing the road laws, because you're supposed to like, if you use a crosswalk, you're not supposed to be on a bike, because if you're on a bike, you're technically a vehicle. So if you're on the street on a bike on a crosswalk, you're not really crossing, you're going the wrong way. So you're supposed to get off the bike if you go a crosswalk. And I do that, but I get off the bike so fast that I kind of like, I go speeding, like if there's no traffic, of course. If there's traffic, then I can't do this because that would be dumb. I just like, I halfway get off the bike and I stand on one pedal and then I just like put my feet on the ground when I get to the crosswalk and I just walk as the bike like goes fast across the crosswalk and I just put my foot on the pedal again and get back on. But only if there's no traffic. If I do that with traffic, I would get run over. And that would be my own damn fault. Downhill bikers in the apocalypse, yeah, they would have a good time. A lot of police cars around here. If I had some lockpicks, that would be solid. Also, did I run over a bunny and I didn't skin it? There's gotta be a deer somewhere. Come on. Give me a deer. Alright, get off. Jump the bike. Oh yeah, I could just buy some food, actually. Chicken soup. Can of tuna. Chicken rations. Can of peas. Can of dog food? What do I look like? Some kind of savage?
Well, you did.
Complete quest.
Okay. So I suppose.
So what does this guy sell? He sells more guns and stuff. Pipe rifle, rifle parts, 2x scope mod. I want like a dot scope. I don't want an actual magnifying scope. I have a good amount of money now. I can actually buy water filters and such. Wait, do they sell leather? Maybe I can sell my leather issue by just buying some. Nope. I cannot. Steak and potato meal. That looks tasty. Character isn't that hungry anymore though.
On your way.
Let's see, do you have like a water vendor? No? Let's see, buy some water. The funniest thing about you is that you often say you're not a competitive player, yet you're playing less and less single-player co-op stuff. Yeah. I kind of relate to that, though, because I don't consider myself, like, much of a PvPer, but I do play a lot of PvP games. The thing is, with PvP games, right, they have a lot of replayability. You can play the same PvP game for a long time, and there's also a lot of free PvP games, whereas, like, single-player co-op games are usually, like, they have less replayability, they cost a lot, and once you finish them, you need to buy another one, you know? So it's just cheaper to play multiplayer games, like PvP multiplayer games, because they have different business models. This is hard to like have business models built around cosmetics if it's a single player game. It's really hard to make good replayable PvE games. I think this game has good replayability. I've played like the Souls games a bunch because I feel like they have good replayability, so I really enjoy those. So like my favorite games are PvE games. It's just you can't play a PvE game as much as you can PvP game unless you do it in some very specific way. Like after a while you have to like introduce your own form of replayability, whether it's like making your own challenges, limiting yourself, or trying to speedrun the game, etc, etc, you know? I think that's kind of sad for you is you have done so many randomizer runs in Hollow Knight that it's feeling all the same again. Yeah. One day Silksong will come out. One day. Hollow Knight speedrunner versus Hunter. That does sound kind of fun. Is there like a mod for that in Hollow Knight where you can play multiplayer? I like that concept for like Breath of the Wild, and I hope they do that for Tears of the Kingdom with mods. Where it's like speedrunner versus Hunter.
I am so glad to see your face. I get lonely sitting by myself all day.
Clear zombies.
Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
Let's see. Can I buy... Ooh, level 6 stone axe. Kind of tempting, but I can make iron tools. I shouldn't. I'll just eventually make my own iron tools when I get around to making the friggin' thing I need to make. Which I would do if I had the resources to make it. I can't find them and nobody sells them. I was supposed to sell like a mod. I'm gonna sell this. Sell a lot of glue. Did I need a lot of glue for something? Probably. How much is glue? 60? I'll buy like... I'll buy 8.
I hope you get feeling better.
I'm gonna be feeling better. I bought glue. What do you think I'm gonna do with glue? It's not medicine. Lady's crazy. Hollow Knight multiplayer is hella cool because you can assign teams. Actually, I think we already talked about this, actually. Because I think I mentioned it to a friend of mine who plays Hollow Knight afterwards, so that you told me about the multiplayer Hollow Knight thing. I think I mentioned it to a friend, and then... I think I mentioned it to his girlfriend, because I think they both had Hollow Knight, but they hadn't played much. And I was like, alright, this is how we get you guys to play more. We just make a multiplayer server for Hollow Knight, and we all play it at the same time. I gotta keep my eyes peeled for a deer, because I probably missed several deer by not paying attention. There's gotta be a deer in the forest, right? That's where deers hang out. Sounds like deer behavior to me. That's a zombie, that's not a deer. Both eyes peeled. I don't see any deers. Presley dwellers. Is the entrance in the basement? Seems like it. Gonna be a guy in here, isn't there? Nope. Hey, grilled meat and red tea. Nice. Where'd I go now? Is there a second floor or something? I go around here. Oh yeah, climb up here. Whoop. Any zombos? How did I miss twice? Wait, 3 times apparently. Burning shaft mod. It's not bad, but I can't use it on my current weapons. I just have to hold on to it. Some even made a couple of extra game modes like infection catch, but the catch peeps start to catch as well as the one that... Oh, yeah, kind of like a zombie virus-esque thing. Ooh, blueberry pie. Padded boots, is that better than the ones I'm wearing? Yes, it is. I still haven't cleared all the zombies, apparently. And I think they're breaking through some stuff. Is it in the basement? Oh, there you are. It's a crawly fella. Well, there's still more. Is it you? Are you one of the zombies? Oh, damn, even more of that stuff. Good. I have so many things to fight the infection now. I'm also super over encumbered. Something to get rid of. I don't need a single arrow. Why would I need that? That's ridiculous. Get rid of this meat. Rotten meat. Okay, there's one in the basement somewhere that I didn't see, I guess. Either one that I didn't see or one in an area that I couldn't access. Maybe he's under the stairs. I didn't check under the stairs because I thought if there was one under the stairs, they would have seen me. Oh, hi. They didn't see me. But now they did. Alright, that's that quest. But what I really need is some leather. Has anyone seen a deer? Were they eaten by zombies? I mean, they do like eating them. The weird thing is they don't actually attack the deers themselves as far as I've seen, but if you kill a deer, the zombie will run to the deer and try to eat it. They're too lazy to do the work themselves. I mean, I guess it makes sense. If you're a zombie, you're kind of lazy, aren't you? At least most of them are, because they slowly walk everywhere. It's like the people in class when you have to like run like a kilometer or 3 kilometers or something, and they're like, yeah, no, we're just gonna walk it. I think I actually walked most of that thing in middle school. But when I got close to the finish line, a guy came up behind me. I think I was like jogging every now and then, right? I was jogging a little bit. And a guy came up behind me, and he goes up to me, and he legit says, "Hey dude, can you let me get into the finish line first? Because everyone thinks I'm more athletic than you, and I don't want people to think I'm not very athletic." And I was like, sure, whatever, I don't friggin' care. And I see him go off, right? And then I get closer to the finish line. He's still on his way to the finish line. Holy shit, this guy was slow. So I'm like, yeah, no, I ain't waiting for that. So I sprinted the last part, and I just passed him like, holy shit, dude. You are slow. So yeah, that was the thing that happened.
I knew you could...
Give me the blade mod. I can put that on my dagger. But imagine saying that to someone. It's like, hey, can you let me finish the thing first? Because people think that I'm better than you, and I don't want them to know I'm not. It's like, bro, that's so it's so messed up in so many ways. Oh god. And my middle school mood was kind of like, I didn't really care about anyone or anything. So I was just kind of like, whatever, and I just like watched him run off, and I was like, yeah, you know what, I'm not gonna intentionally slow down for you, but I was going slow anyway, so you can just do whatever you're doing. And I'm like, accidentally, I catch up to him, and I'm like, he's still not done. How is he still not done? I'm not gonna stand here and wait for you to go into the goal while you're like jogging as if you're in slow-mo. I want to get this over with. I don't want to stand here and wait. I want to go home. Where's my bike? Don't tell me I parked my bike inside. If I park my bike inside, I'm literally gonna throw myself off a cliff. I think I parked my bike. Okay, maybe it's on this side. What? Tell me it's on the... It is. Oh, thank goodness. Because they close the doors at nighttime, so I can't go in there and hide. So if my bike was on the inside, I wouldn't be able to get my bike, and I would be sad. Alright, let's just I was gonna say drive around, but I'm not really driving, I'm on a bike. Let's just ride around looking for something to get animal skin from so I can finish the friggin' forge. Because I could go back to my base right now, but there's nothing to do there unless I make a forge first. I'll even settle for a rabbit at this point. Although it is nighttime, so zombies are gonna be a little bit more spooky now. Is that a tent, or is that a ramp? Because if it's a ramp, I kind of want to jump over. Nah, it's a tent. A shame. Where have all the tasty deers gone, and where's the supple rabbits? Where's the streetwise chicken leg to fill my empty stomach? Isn't there a mountain lion upon a giant bear? Late at night I toss and I turn and I dream of what I fear. Alright, that's an improvement. Now we just gotta go home. What is that yellow light? Oh, they're just light bulbs. What is that? Is that a dog? Are you a friendly dog? Oh, not friendly. Not friendly. I guess I found a wolf. Oi, 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 oi. That's my wolf. Piss off. It goes for you too. Time to get off the streets. Tuck myself into the sheets. I've never seen a wolf before in this game. That was the first. I want like a normal, healthy wolf too. It's like some animals become zombies. I think it would be cooler if all animals became zombies. Cause like there's like normal zombies are cool and all. But when there's like zombie animals, that's like instantly more scary. Cause like nothing is immune to disease, and suddenly you have like just random animals that are much more intent on fighting humans than they normally would be. You just have bears trying to break into homes and eat brains. That's spooky. Zombie sharks? Imagine zombie sharks. Doesn't even have to be sharks. It could be like anything that's in the water that wouldn't normally try to eat you. Like zombie whales, and suddenly whales are like, you know what? We're just gonna swallow you whole. Because that's what we do now. But if it's just dogs that just making it funny, I find zombie dogs kind of scary. I guess it depends on the dog. Actually, imagine trying to fight 50 zombie chihuahuas. So I think my character needs vitamins. Tell me I have vitamins. I don't... Oh, actually, I have it on me. There we go, problem solved. And I would like to make a forge, which means I need to make a wood log. Wood log, there we go. Forge. Alright, where's my wrench? I don't need a fridge in my garage, that's kind of weird. Take this thing apart. Frees up some space. And the forge has been made. Where does the forge go? I put it in this corner. I put it... I'm gonna put it here. Alright, I have storage there as well. Okay, I'm gonna dump a lot of things and I'm gonna start moving a lot of things soon. Take that back out, put that in. I don't need this wheel anymore, because this wheel I was gonna use to make a bike, but I got a bike for free, so that's nice. Tape pipes. Aloe. Let's see. Put some logs in the fire. I cook some grilled meats. Shoot. And then some more water. Do I know Ruby? Yeah, I've watched, I've only watched like the kind of like new, like proper anime thing. I was familiar with Ruby before they made like a proper anime out of it, but I always felt like the animations of like the Ruby stuff was like a little rigid, even though it was cool. Like it was cool, but it was too low frame rate for me. But I watched the anime, I like the anime. Let's see, store some mods. It wasn't the frame rate, it was the PlayStation 2 animations. But yeah, I hope they make more anime out of it. Because I'm interested in the world, I find it interesting. And I just want to see more of it be like produced on like a high quality kind of scale, I don't know what to call it. But I find it interesting. Some of this. Some water. So next step is making a workbench. Let's pin this recipe. Track it. 25 forged iron. Okay, so we're gonna start melting iron. You don't like the anime side because it just feels like a crappy spin-off? That's understandable. I reckon like a lot of like original fans would not like the anime version. Because they already have a version they like, and if it's any different from that, then it's not good enough, obviously. I can relate to that. But I'm happy there's an anime, because it made it more enjoyable for me, at least. After the first season, four seasons or so, the animation got pretty fine. How long is a season? The newer seasons have actually really good animations, though. Yeah, because I've seen clips from like some of the better parts, so it looks really interesting. Then I've also seen clips from like the bad parts. So. All right, we don't need to keep charred meat around anymore. Just eat that right up. So mechanical parts. How am I doing on mechanical parts? We have 6. 5 duct tape, 25 forged iron, 100 nails, and 100 logs. Okay, we're fine on duct tape. Let's throw some of this clay in the forge. And then we'll just go chop some trees, I think. Actually, before I chop trees, do I have any seeds I can plant trees myself with? I have some pine cones. A season or volume has like 12 to 16 episodes. So getting through the first 4 seasons would take a while, I suppose. How long is an episode? What happened to the tree bug? I've never seen that happen before. Tree, are you okay? It's the infinite tree! That's so weird. I don't know why that's happening. This one works normally. There's 8 free to watch right now with the 9th exclusive to Crunchyroll Premium till February. Oh, okay. The episode's like 20 minutes, like an anime? Alright, fair enough. Oh, this one is also bugged. Oh, no! It despawned. Okay, cool. Is the one that, like, didn't despawn initially properly despawned yet? So that would be good. So how much wood should I get? Maybe the world is just lagging a bit because I plant new trees. Make ourselves a forest. I actually have like a shed I could put my bicycle in. It would be nice if my garage doors worked, because a lot of houses have functional garage doors. I could probably make my own garage doors at some point. Make them work, but for now I guess I just have to run through the house to get to the garage. Could just break down a wall and put a door on it for the time of being as well, but it's not gonna look very nice. The soundtrack from Ruby is just mwah. Damn, gotta listen to some of that then. Right. Repair this door. Oh, this door uses iron? What the heck? Oh no, it was just bugged. Repair it all the way. I don't like it that it puts like this boarding on it when it fully repair it. It makes sense for a zombie apocalypse, but it doesn't look nice. Right, put some more wood in here. No, just give me that wood. Turn off the forge, put more wood in. No, put more... God, you're making me angry, game. That reminds me, I actually have an anvil for the forge, so I might as well take that out. What does the anvil do, exactly? Forge crafting speed, okay. Turn it back on. Okay, let's make... What was it I needed? 25 of these? I can make 20. Yeah, I can make 20. How many do I have? I have 4. I make 21? Yes. And then we gotta get enough iron to make some nails. The series get hella depressing though. Okay, I can believe that. It feels like a series that would get hella depressing. Also, what's 9 plus 10? 21? Let's see. Okay, getting some iron. There's a crawly lad. Time to just demolish every car in the area. Which uses all my stamina. Hey, it's raining. We don't dislike that anymore. Now rain is acceptable. Actually, I prefer rain. It's comfy. I really like the lightning in this game. Because I think it picks like a point in the environment where lightning strikes. I'm not sure if it actually strikes, but it makes the light of the lightning strike render from that direction. And also the sound. So it looks pretty cool when it happens. Probably would look cooler if I turned up my graphics though. The animals around. No animals around. Aw. Sent me a banger song from Ruby that I can listen to after stream. Now I basically have to listen to the song and watch the show so that when I hear the song drop, I'm like, oh, it's the song. Oh, it's that. Oh, I've had that happen before. When I know a song before I watch the show, and then the song plays on the show, and I'm like, oh, it's happening. I should just walk. I shouldn't run because I'm wasting stamina that I need. For you, that happened with Ruby? Ah, nice. So who's your favorite character from Ruby? If you have one, that is. Let's see, I got an engine. I'm gonna scrap it. Ruby's your favorite? That's fair. Ruby's pretty likable. Scythe fighting is just way too cool. Yeah, more characters in games need to use scythes. It's like, it's too cool compared to how little it's used. That's one of the reasons why I really like Sele from Honkai. The scythe. This is too cool to not like. Especially with the gun and the recoil and how she uses it. I found that really fun. I really like in the anime. I don't know if you have seen the anime, but there's like a point where like they go into like a dream world, and because it's a dream, things in the dream is a little bit different based on the perception of the person having the dream, and the person having the dream puts the shooting point on the scythe in the wrong direction. Which I find really funny, because she's like, well, shouldn't the shooting thing be this way? And she's like, no, that's not how it works. Did I watch the old Red trailer? I don't think so. Let's see, okay, throw more iron in the forge, and we're gonna make 100 nail once we get the iron melted down. Oh, we actually have 32 nails though for the time being, so that's good. Cloth. I need to get 100 polymer bundles, whatever this is called. Scrap polymers. I need to get 100 of these so I can make the dew collector and put it on my roof or something, or outside. So we have plenty of mechanical parts. We'll just put some gas in here. Bottle of acid. Electrical parts. Headlight. Oil. Start to get a lot of weird junk. Just eat some more food. Drink some more water. So I have how many nails? 32, so I need 68. It's 10 years old, by the way. Oh, so it wasn't that long ago. According to my brain. 10 years ago. You know, it's not that long ago. Like, I see that meme online where there's like a character going like, what do you mean? The PlayStation 2 and the DS are still pretty new, right? What do you mean retro consoles? And I'm like, that's me for real, for real. Like, in my mind, the PlayStation 4 hasn't released yet. Alright, duct tape and more iron. Iron. Duct tape. Craft workbench. I also want to make more nails because I want to make more storage boxes. You can store the pine cones. PlayStation 3 was the age of the PlayStation. For me, it was like a mix of 2 and 3, to be honest. It's probably just because I couldn't afford enough PlayStation 3 games, but I had some like games I really like on PlayStation 3. I really want to find a way to stream them. I haven't found a way to stream my PlayStation 3 games yet. I want to stream like the whole Ratchet and Clank Future series. I want to stream that. Capture card? Yeah, but I gotta be able to afford one. Stuff's expensive! Oh, it's gonna take a while to break this, actually. You have one for 20 euros that would do the job for a PlayStation 3 game? Ooh. Let's see, okay, give me the loot. Is that a second wheel, or did I store my wheel in there for some reason? No, that's a second wheel. Would have been good if I needed to make a bicycle. Alright, this takes 5 minutes to make. Make another 20 nails, if you will. And then we're gonna make more storage boxes with writable text. Alright, while I wait for this, should I... How much iron am I gonna have at the end of this? Because I'd love to get enough to make a pickaxe, and I think I will get enough to make a pickaxe, because now we can start mining the iron instead of scrapping cars for iron. Mining iron is a lot better. Alright, while this crafts, I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break actually, so I'm gonna be right back. I forgot to unmute myself. Another factor why I didn't like the anime version is it cursed here Japanese when the original is English. Yeah, I didn't actually know the original was English. That's gonna be weird for me to deal with. But if the original is English, then English should be the way to go. Yeah, I do agree with that. So, guess I'll just have to try my best to get used to it. Alright, still 1 minute on this thing. It's like taking up my crafting queue. So I can't really craft anything else in the meantime. No room in queue. I can't even scrap things. Should just go outside and whack trees, to be honest. I should plant like a nice tree here instead. Alright, cancel this. This tree still broken as heck. What's that red thing? Oh, it's gone. Oh, game froze. Oh, it's back. Cool. I'd be worried for a second. Oh, there goes my hammer. Let's see, workbench. Put that there. I'm gonna go back and watch the anime version, but you did notice a pretty weird thing that they left out some cool little details, but then added new ones that are basically as important. Oh. Okay, we're trying to get good storage space. Let's see, got a couple more nails. A few more storage boxes. repair this. I also gotta repair my wrench. Do I have repair kits? I feel like I picked up some repair kits at some point. I do have repair kits. Cool. Alright, we're gonna put one box here. And I'm actually gonna make another box. One box here, and there's gonna be another box here. And then we're gonna start moving things. Things that can be melted down in the forge will be moved. This, I think glass. I don't think cement can be melted down. Then we're also going to move things that you make from the forge. So things I make out of the forge go here. Things I put in the forge go here. Almost like an assembly line, where it goes from the left to the right. And we got pine cones and oak seeds. Mechanical parts. Alright, one last writable storage box. Then we'll just do edits. Processing. And product. Shoop. Not sure what these are going to be for yet. Probably just going to eventually relocate these things over here. Is what I'm going to do. And then put them in categories somehow. Okay, so I wanted to melt more forged iron. And I want to make an iron pickaxe. Iron pickaxe. Forged iron 20, 10 wood, 2 leather, and 2 duct tape. Do I have 2 leather and duct tape? Yes, I do. Just gonna wait for that to finish making, and then we're gonna start hoarding a bunch of iron so we can make more iron stuff. We can untrack this workbench thing. Track this instead. Just gonna wait for it to finish, which takes a little time, so in the meantime, let's go ahead and make, if I have, okay, I don't have a lot of chrysanthemum. I'm just gonna go in here, we're gonna drop a couple of those, and then we're gonna, don't have the necessary, oh yeah, I gotta take the water out first. Boom, there we go. Make some paints. And then we're gonna make a a brush is what I meant to make. Actually costs 1 leather. There we go. Let's just finish making the paint before we finish making the water. This thing actually needs more wood in it. How are we doing on iron? 16? We got the paint. Start off by fixing this wall. Any other walls that need fixing? No. Could make a nicer color in here. I just don't know what I would go for. Alright. Iron should be done. Oh yeah, I have some... No, that's steel. Get that. Craft the iron pickaxe and untrack the recipe, and we're gonna go around the front of the house and try to repair a couple of things. So we got this. There we go. And we're just gonna grab the paint. Start making things a little nicer around here. uses concrete, doesn't it? Yeah, I should make some concrete. There's a lot of places higher up that aren't as nice. I'm not sure how high I can repair this. But eventually we'll get into some parkour and we can climb up and repair the higher up stuff. But it's more important that the further down stuff is repaired so zombies don't bust it. There we go. Big improvements. This color, okay. Shoot. Let's see, can I fix the table that used to be here? Is that something you can search for? Nope. Let's see, table shape, huh? If I go under squares, essentially like a flat surface with two legs on it. It's almost this. Table, table, table. Stairs, catwalks, trim. Construction windows, decoration. Coffee table, table dynamic. Prep table. Should probably be one of the first ones. What does table dynamic mean? Does that mean it like updates the... Oh, it is actually the exact shape I need. Okay, cool. There we go. Got a new table. I don't remember what color it used to be. That's something I should have kept in mind. Maybe there's a different table in the house. Yeah, how about this? Why would you paint the carpets? That's not what I wanted you to do. There we go. Problem solved. Now there should be a wall behind here. Yep. That is the wrong color. Shoops. Another problem solved. This needs a fix. Alright, how's my pickaxe coming along? Hey, it's done. Nice. We'll just put our paintbrush Or paint, and those things in there for now. Is that making anything else? I don't think so, because I was gonna go get iron, so I can actually make more things. That means we gotta find some iron first. I think I've seen a lot of iron in the woods, though. Probably kind of like see an indication on the map somewhere as well. Crashed my bike! There's just people sleeping in the woods. Man, what has this country become? It used to be better than this. Oh yeah, didn't I put like a iron breaker mod on a different tool than I was supposed to? Or was that on the other world before I restarted? Probably on the other world. Would be nice to have an iron breaker tool. Okay, I bet you there's going to be iron in these woods. Wouldn't be too bad to get the lead either, but honestly, just getting... Oh, an airdrop. Where is it? Where's the plane? Oh, there it is. Getting ammo from quests is just easier, to be honest. And from just looting things. Rather than making... I guess making ammo is more so if you want to make, like, good ammo. Like armor penetration ammo or something. Because I have never seen that in loot. So I probably shouldn't waste crafting materials on basic ammo unless I'm desperate. That was a noise that zombie made. The airdrop is pretty close. It's always nice. Oh, here's some iron as well. What a beautiful noise. What's my level right now? Do I have skill points? I have 1. Alright, is there anything I can get? No, not without leveling up agility again. Alright, do another level of agility. So day 7 is going to be a blood moon, so you probably should have some combat ability. How much ammo do I have? 108. It's not enough. Worst case scenario, we could run away. I should get some more of this stuff. This is how you pick flowers, by the way, you punch them. Go. Where's my little mining hole? That sounded kind of creepy, I don't know why. Do I know what is called a stream in Osu? Stream. Doesn't sound familiar. Osu stream. Oh, is it just like very quick clicking in succession in like a curve. Or any pattern, rather. Yeah, I'm familiar with the concept. I'm not familiar with the term, but I am now. So I have done that before. And when they make that feel good, it feels really nice. But I don't like it when it's just like in the map for the sake of being in the map. I should grab the airdrop before I wait too long. But it's hard because you have to be extremely consistent to get good ratings. Yeah. Alright, game, what do you got for me in the box? What's in the box? Oh yeah, a shitty bow. That's slightly less shitty than the bow I have. Plaster cast in case I break my leg. A wrench, that's the same as the one I already have. And some books. Pretty much the only valuable thing here was books. So I wonder if like the brown dots on the map are iron. I think they might be. I need 2 or 3 strength to get the next level in minor 69er. Level 2. Yeah, I can get all the perks up to 3 by just getting strength 3. But if I want gold mine number 4, I need strength 5. So I should consider getting strength 3 just to make this more convenient. It becomes both faster and uses less stamina. And honestly, the stamina is like the bigger problem, because it just makes me pause for no reason. So how close am I to being able to make lockpicks? Out of curiosity. 5 more levels, not gonna make lockpicks, okay. In difficulties above 6, there's basically no map that doesn't have any sort of stream in it, often pretty short, but yeah. Let's see. Meanwhile, back in the days of like 5-star being max, you would have streams in 4.5, and 5 stars would only be streams. It was, I like friggin', what's that cliche? The friggin', is it just called Big Black? Riddle me this, riddle me that. Who's afraid of the big bad? That's like the old, like, cliche. I feel like Big Black was what introduced the streams, but I could be wrong. If it wasn't what introduced it, it probably was what popularized it. Someone was just like, yeah, what if we had slides, but you don't hold the button, you have to press. Which honestly makes sense, because slides can be kind of like boring sometimes. Let's see, I could probably pick up a quest while I'm here. Do I know how to make myself a better knife? Blades. Not yet, soon. You think Airman popularized it? I've played a couple of Airmans, but I'm not sure which Airman has that.
The name's Jenny, but you can call me Dr. Jen.
But I like Airman. Let's see. Jobs. That's really far away. Infested clear. Fetch clear.
Oh,
This is close.
the best. Okay, be careful and try not to get yourself killed. Stab you in the face. I don't remember the lyrics anymore. I used to. Because I feel like the first line I remember is the second or fourth line of the first verse. How do I not remember the lyrics of Airman? Airman was once considered being the hardest map after Big Black. Huh. Bunny. Hey, Bunny, come back. Just want to shoot you a little. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm going to stab you. Oh, chicken. Changed my mind again. Chicken. So what's going to happen to you, Bunny? Come here, you little cheek. You little cheeky. Where'd you go? I saw you a second ago. There you are. Why are bunnies so small? They give like no resources. They're harder to shoot, but they give like no resources. Oh, speaking of resources. Oh, I can make a normal pistol, damn. Is that hard to make? Is it hard to make a pistol? Pistol, handgun parts, forged iron, duct tape, scrap polymers, and spring. Okay. Not that bad. Probably wouldn't go out of my way to make one unless it's like a high quality one though. Bunny! I need a more accurate gun. The crosshair size is so big, which means that bullet deviation is big. Am I supposed to go through this? Oh, food. Give me food. I think I need some food. Miso soup. Goldenrod tea. And a magazine of Home Cooking Weekly. I can make bacon and eggs now. Nice. Oh. Did someone fall down from the ceiling? Hello. Any... Oh, there's the loot. Thanks. I leveled up. Alright, let's see. Am I leveling up my shooting skills a little bit? Hopefully I can one-shot on headshots now, so it feels more valuable to go for them. I say as I missed twice. So where's the door to the front? There's gotta be a door to the front. Did they want me to use the rooftop? I can't even climb this. Game, hello? It's a ladder, right? Alright, please no demon birds. You might actually go to bed now. 5 a.m. is a tad late. Yeah, it's understandable. Or early, as one might say. You know, it depends on your perspective, I suppose. Yeah, my sleeping schedule is messed up right now, so I'm just staying up. But yeah, you have a good rest if you do go to bed. And thanks for hanging out. Let's see, vitamins. So this was getting me. It would get me into the building. Whoop. Hello, anyone in here? Fruit basket. Corn seeds. Trying to bust out. You guys good? Stop crawling. How am I supposed to shoot you then? There's glass in the way. Ow! Hi, buddy. I'm just gonna do a run through to see if there's anyone alive, and if there's not, we're gonna try to get to where they are. If I open this door, go back to the rooftop, which was here. Alright, have a good rest of your day, night, whatever, see ya. Alright, thank you, bye! Let's see, if I go back down here, but then we drop where they're trying to break through instead. Hi. Good riddance. Oh, this wasn't locked, or was it? I swear this was locked before I checked this. There's still more enemies in here? Where? Where are they hiding? I will find them. And then I will end them. Oh, hi! Not what I expected to find. Art of mining. Craft basic resources like ore, stone, and wood into more compact stacks that are easier to carry. Okay. First aid kit. Scrap gloves. We're gonna scrap the scrap gloves. I was gonna scrap the metal chain mod. What's in the box? Farming book, cooking book, and a meat stew. I'm gonna eat that. Tasty. Ammo pile, medium untouched. Couple of resources. More goldenrod tea, and a can of Pierce. Probably don't need to eat all that, but I'm gonna do it anyways. And then we're gonna look for more water. So more water is always nice. We should also look for more polymer bundles so I can make that friggin' Jew collector. Would be really nice to have. So if I break like the garbage on the ground, I actually get some polymer bundles. Not a lot, but I'll take it. Not that I need too much either. So I have almost 100. But I would like to have multiple Jew collectors, if possible. What time is it in game? 18. So I should get back to the trader soon enough. Get some cobblestone rocks. I do want to make more cobblestone so I can fix the cobblestone part of my house. Blueberry seed, don't mind if I do. I do want to make a blueberry farm at some point. Along with... Well, there's a barfy guy outside. Can I open this somehow? Right, you can stop barfing out there. I'll be out in a second to end your misery. I want to get some more polymers, you know? Some of it gives cloth. Yeah, I think there's someone behind me. There's about to be someone behind me. Just go through the roof. Is there a glowy lad out here? Oh, it's a barf cop. Got his head. Oh god, he's got a head! Where'd I park my bike? Challenge failed? What do you mean? Didn't I finish it? I thought it said I finished. Oh, I'm an idiot. I swear it was like checked off. Both clearing and looting. Ah, well, that's my bad. I should have read more clearly. I'm being like all sorts of ditzy today. That's probably what I get for playing so late. Oh well. At least now I know what happens if you go too far away from an area mid-quest. I've always wondered if there's actually any meaning to the whole stay within the area thing. Because I've left the area before, but I guess never quite as far as I did now. Why did I bring my bike down here? That was a horrible idea. We'll just make the Jew collector though. Let's see. Polymer and store like stuff like this. This. And then also start melting more iron. And clay. Although I should keep some clay for myself as well, because I want to make the cobblestone. Let's see. Okay, what do I need for a Jew collector? Jew collector. Track. 4 duct tape, 4 pipes, 100 polymer bundles, and water filter. I do have enough polymer bundles now, do I not? Do I not have enough? Didn't I just get, like, didn't I have 90 before and I gathered more? Heck, guess I don't have enough. Alright, just put this in here for now. Just scrap this one. Some more water. Okay, let's have a quick look. It takes a while to scrap that thing. Way outside. Wonder if I can get the bike uphill here. Oh, seems like I can actually. First I'm getting a bike upstairs. Downstairs is one thing, but upstairs it's kind of tricky. I tried once, I failed, I fell, I hurt myself a little bit, but I rolled with the fall. It wasn't too bad. It's kind of fun. A little scary. Mostly scary at the time. Now it's kind of fun. Alabaster residence. Hey, Alabaster, do you have any polymers for me? Can I fit through this? I can, but this was open, so it doesn't really matter. Definitely gotta find some polymers, buddy. We're also gonna miss a couple of shots.
I should stop using it so much. I'm wasting the ammo. I don't have that much ammo at the moment. It's just fun to use a gun, you know? This has a lot of plastic bottles in it. That's more clothy. Check the second floor. Oh, more books. Books are always nice. Unlocked seeds, tier 1, Yucca. Hey, buddy. Alright, can I get on the roof from here? And is there a reason to? There is, in fact, a reason to. Right, maybe I should go demolish more vehicles. Maybe that is a better way to get polymer. Not the police cars, though. I had a friend try to demolish a police car once. The alarm went off, it exploded, and then zombies came out of it. At least I think that's what happened. I didn't actually see it. I just saw the explosion of the zombies. I just demolished 2 buses. It's gonna be nighttime in 15, though. But I do get polymers for this. Maybe I should try to get to 100 so I can get 2. I think that would be a nice luxury to have. Can you get into the bus? No. Thing is, you do get polymers for this, but you do not get very much. It's kind of rare. I wonder if the bus ever heals back up. They'll leave it like that. Just go home with what we got. We don't even have the water filter yet. We need to go buy it.
With any luck, we should have made some progress on melting down a bunch of iron. We can make some forged iron and make a new set of tools. I would like to make a better wrench, though. It's the best wrench I can make. Really, it's tier 1? Okay. It's no bueno. Park my bike here. Alright, let's see, just scrap this, that gets a large amount of lead, actually, scrapping the car batteries. Alright, mechanical parts, electrical parts, just eat the soup. Cloth, spring, oil, lamps. And then in the melting box, we just put all of this stuff. Let's put gas here. Forged iron. Let's make 40 for now. Still melting down iron? Yes, you are, actually. We have a large amount of clay, so we're making progress. We do need to start concerning ourselves with making large amounts of duct tape so we can repair things as well, though. If I just take out some pipes, I'm going to repair my pipe pistol. And then we're simply going to pack it away into this third box. Put the brass and lead in here. Have I gotten any closer to being able to make a proper knife? That would be... here, no. No closer at all. I can't even make a claw hammer. I really need to be able to make a claw hammer so I can actually benefit from swapping to tools, because if I replace my stone axe with a proper axe, it can't repair things anymore. Let's see, why do I have so much sledgehammer? I haven't spec'd into that at all. Have any skill points at all? I don't think so. Yeah, I gotta get a better knife. So that I can one-shot zombies on head stabs. Be a big improvement. Do I have what I need to make another pocket mod? Pocket. But I cannot spell. It's because my keyboard is behind my microphone, so I have to like angle my hands around it, which messes up my hand placement. Alright, let's see. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, is that what I need? Yes. Can I put pockets on my bandana? No, it has no modifier slots. I can put pockets on my shirt, my pants, and not my shoes. There's something else I can put it on. I think it's the helmet, but I need another slot on it, so maybe I shouldn't have made pockets. So I already have pockets on both this and this, yeah. I need to get a better helmet. Can I make a better helmet? I can in fact make a better helmet, then let's do that. Wear, modify, unequip, complete modification, scrap, and modify. One. Oh no, you cannot put. I swear there's a third thing you can put pockets on. What is that? Oh, it's the overcoat. I don't have an overcoat. Alright, we'll just store this in mods for now. We can put on the water filter. Modify. Shoot. How are we doing on the iron? Oh, we got it all. I'd like to make more though. Make another 20 for now. We need a decent amount of duct tape. Do I have glue on hand? I do have a lot of glue on hand. Alright, we're gonna convert this glue into duct tape. Duct tape, woo. Every day there. I wasn't even gonna go into that song and I accidentally did anyways. Iron tools. 2 leather for each piece. And duct tape. And wood. It's a bit low on leather. We have everything we need. Okay, make a fire axe, make a shovel, and then we're gonna eventually have to make the friggin' claw hammer once we know how to make it. And we're gonna have to get much more leather. Let's put a process there. Might solve a mystery. Should sell these. Is that all the water I have? Making it into red tea. Is there anything else important I can do while just sitting around and waiting? Make repair kits. Duct tape. Every day they're out there making duct tape. Repair kits. That's that problem solved for now. I'm getting really hungry. It's starting to become a while since I've eaten. It's kind of cozy in here and it's kind of dark in here. Should I make some torches for my house? I mean, I do have the flashlight mod. It's not really a problem. Is there any major renovations I need to do on the upper floor of this house? Fix the doors. Well, this would also be a good place to hide the... Can you pick it back up? Is that possible? Just says remove. Not sure if that actually picks it up. Don't break my... Rude. Second cooking pot, why not? Should probably make several cooking fires at some point so I can cook faster. I've been in the attic, right? I didn't simply forget about doing that. How am I not hitting this guy? I guess I did in fact forget about doing that. Well, that's one way to almost die. Broke my arm. Right, do they have anything good in this thing? I don't think this helps much, but we'll take it anyways. Mushroom. And a can of salmon. Magazine Forester 6. Tempered blade mod. Another bandage. Knuckle wraps. That gives me leather, right? Doesn't give me much leather though. I was expecting more. Some ammo and some books. Just breaking a box when I have a broken arm feels bad. Okay, I already have this recipe, but honestly, I don't get that much for selling them. I'm too lazy to walk over and sell them. Right, now we have a relatively safe attic. I'd love to be able to make that kind of door myself. Because I haven't found a way to paint doors. Let's see if I can fix my injuries. Let's see. Cannot use it this time. Do I not have a broken hand? And something else? What is it I have then? Oh, they're just sprained? Okay. I could use the herbal antibiotics, but it's a bit of a waste. If I get some honey instead, that'd be nice. Broken glass actually just goes into smelting. wonder if using a bike also has a chance of breaking my legs if it's sprained. Let's see, coffee seed. Mushroom. Oh, that's crossbow ammo. There for now. I don't even have a shotgun or a rifle. I should store those as well. Let's see, make some more food in here. Shoot. Okay, it's daytime, but it's not shop is open time. Which is what I'm really interested in. I shouldn't really be doing things right now because of my broken arms and legs sprained, but rather, let's see. What things can I do? Because if I go look at it, I'm pressing every wrong button. Ranged or power attacks will delay healing or even hurt you. Further critical hit. Oh, okay, so I can still... It's not going to break it if I do these things. It's only being attacked that can break it. Okay. Jumping or sprinting will delay healing or even hurt you. So as long as I don't jump, sprint, or do power attacks, it's fine. Okay. It's not that big of a problem. My health bar is like super small now though, which is a problem. That's a power attack. What am I doing? We got polymers, pot juice baskets, corn seeds. Why not? Stone, machete parts. It's going to be useful at some point. Just not yet. For all I know, I might just find a machete, like, as a quest reward or something before I can even make it myself, but it is what it is. Have I searched the ambulance before? Nope. Not searched the ambulance before. Got painkillers. Let's try to picklock the police car, why not? I don't have a lot of faith that it's going to work, but we might as well give it a shot. Can make more lockpicks soon enough if we have to. Gotta spend them on something, I suppose. So, oh, actually I have more than I thought. But usually when I break one, I start breaking many in succession. Okay, maybe not. Nice. Stone sledgehammer. Not really what I'm in search for. I'll just break it down. Still a solid while until this opens. What can I do in the meantime that's productive? Do I need more wood? Oh, I do actually. Okay. I was thinking I didn't need more wood. If I do, I'll chop some trees. It's a tiny tree. And it's a massive tree. I gotta get a better axe. This takes so long. Interesting that my arm is healing first, even though I accidentally did 2 power attacks. I'm not sure if like you can get hurt by doing X and Y. Is that you take actual damage, or if it makes the sprain worse, makes it heal slower. I'm not sure what it actually means. I haven't learned how to make like cloth from grass, have I? No. Alright, opens in 9 minutes. A glass of soda in the meantime then. Might be my last glass of soda. Yeah, it is. Better make it count. Oh, that was a loud beep. Wait, I'm not supposed to sprint. Actually, my leg has healed. No, it has not. My arm is healed. I try to lean away from the microphone when I drink, and it still seems to pick it up. It's annoying.
So, what are you buying today?
I am buying one of those water filters. Don't tell me you stopped selling them. There we go, water filter. Get one of those. Anything else? Anything else? I need leather for something, but I can get that myself, technically. Glue is also nice to have. Might get that from quest rewards. You don't sell honey though, so I should just heal myself with my herbal antibiotics, I suppose. Feels like a bit of a waste, but
Thanks for the business. Stay safe up.
any jobs? Get a fetch quest.
Do hurry. I have a protection payment coming up soon.
Let's try not to mess up the quest this time. I should have brought my bike. I didn't bring my bike because I was afraid it was going to worsen my injury, but I think as long as I don't sprint on the bike, it's fine. That doesn't give any leather. I don't care about the other parts. Should instead be on the lookout for deer. Post market. It's a chicken. It's not a deer though. What's with the crossbow ammo? I don't want crossbows. This place didn't seem too interesting. I just checked it out real quick, just in case I saw something. I should keep in mind that I have to get back to my base before I pass 10% infection. Alright, Mason. The numbers, what do they mean? Hey, buddy. Me telling myself to conserve ammo, also me. Pew pew! Pew pew! Oh, I thought there was a bird's nest here. They're on their way. Hi guys. Nice to see you up here. Oh, he fell back down. Oh, he's trying to break through the wall. That's annoying. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? So the supplies were actually above me. I somehow didn't see them. They're in the corner. Yoinks. I don't even have to like fight the enemies. I should have just like taken my stuff and gone. Get some XP for fighting though. Guess it's not too bad. I think I also get XP for turning in quests. I wonder if I get more XP if I turn in difficult quests. And I guess you have to do quests to get more difficult quests. That's a good thing I'm doing them, I suppose. I feel like shops should sell polymer bundles more often. I don't know why I call them actually, I do know why I call them polymer bundles. It's what polymer is called in Warframe. Alright, so after this we run back to our base, we take some antibiotics, we grab our bike, we can pick up the quest up before we go back to our base. Alright, this can be something good.
Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
Grade 3 iron pickaxe. I'll just take the magazine though. Any jobs? Infested clear, period supplies. Anything that's south? No.
You know? Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
I don't know why I'm getting so many explosive magazines. Would have been probably faster to take the quest that's to the east, because my base is to the south, and I took a quest that's to the north, so I'm increasing the distance by going to my base. Unlocked seeds, tier 1, hello. Hello. Dasu. I don't remember the lyrics now. Suchia und Heiduk. Something like that. Probably not quite. Nom. Keep forgetting to sell my dollar bills. Oh, that's the wrong chest. I might rearrange these eventually, but for now... Alright, I do want to finish that Jew collector real quick though. Let's see. Iron pipe and duct tape. Iron pipe and... I spent all my duct tape on me. Why did I do that? What was really dumb on me? I forgot I needed... Oh, I can fix it. Assuming I have enough water. We do have enough water. Glue. Means we need some of this. Iron pipes. And sort. That's one. I think I spent all my duct tape as well, didn't I? I was just like, eh, the only thing I needed for is repair kits. Turns out the only thing I needed for is not just repair kits. I needed it for more things. I phrased that really weirdly, but you know what I mean. Luckily, glue is quite fast to make. I feel like that should be a lengthy process, but I'm glad it isn't. Alright, Jew collector. Come with me, we're gonna find a good place to put you. I don't suppose I have like a balcony or something? I don't think I do. I would like to keep the Jew collector a little bit safe from the ground. Oh well, we can put it close to a little farm area. It's probably nice. It's not safe, but it's nice. To fit in like these corners. Put another one over there later. Alright, Jew is being collected. That's gonna help us have water at all times, glue at all times, paint at all times. That's just generally good. Why is it not tracking my quest right now? Did I accidentally untrack it or something? Damn, it keeps the fact that I failed the quest on my list. Come on, game. Wait, I can remove it. Can I? Maybe not. It's annoying. What is going on with that tree? It was freaking out. Because it was exactly close enough that I wasn't sure if it wanted to be rendered or be like low. Low mesh, low poly, I don't know. Alright, clear area. I see one zombie. Oh, that's a boar. I don't like that. But that does give me leather. It does give me leather. That's the silver lining, I suppose. It doesn't give me much. And I'm not super keen about the idea of fighting a bunch of boars. Guess we'll save bullets for boars and knives for everything else. Where is the zombie? Oh, hi, where the heck did you come from? See outside. You be quiet. You're making a lot of noise. There's a place they would put boars, it's probably in the basement. And now make pumpkin pie. Alright, back to the mission. You wouldn't have Boris on the second floor, would you? Surprised she didn't fall over. I don't know why so many zombies are in the closets. Is that just like a zombie hobby? That I'm too not zombie to understand? Is there any oh yeah, it gives you brawling damage. I was about to say, like, is there any reason to drink beer? Yeah, it's good for brawling damage. Really good for brawling damage, actually. Well, that wasn't the final one. I thought it would be. Okay, I'll save this one. Yay, better bone knife. Let's just make sure we move the mod over. Modify. Our battery, traps. I kind of find the unmarked boxes interesting. Planks, don't mind if I do. Useful to have. Alright, so what am I missing? This area? Probably this area. Is this 2 bookshelves? It is 2 bookshelves. Hello? No one in here. Okay, apparently I'm missing someone downstairs. I like that it tells you where to go if you're missing only a couple of zombies. Very, very nice. Iron Breaker mod. Don't mind if I do. I'd love to have Iron Breaker mod in my Iron Breaker. Shoop. Right, now I'm done. It's safe to leave. Where did I leave my bicycle? This way. Da 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 ba da ba da ba.
Having vitamins at hand so you can just take some before going into like a dense area is also probably like a decent idea. I would like it a lot more if it lasted 15 minutes though, but I think you can like make it last longer if you actually get like a certain perk. There's like a perk somewhere under, is it Iron Gut? Buffs from consumables last 50% longer. That would make them last 15 minutes or more, because I think they'll last 11.
I knew you had it in you. Good
Ammo,
work.
herbal antibiotics, hunting rifle. Ooh, I don't have a rifle. I wouldn't mind a hunting rifle. Any jobs? Infested clear, buried supplies. We'll do some buried supplies.
If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I will give you Employee of the Month.
Employee of the month. Anything for sale? Medical journal, big hitters. Wiring. Electrical traps, Magnum Enforcer 5. Robotic drone medic mod. Automatically heal you as long as medical bandages or first aid kits are in his inventory. Interesting. Your stock hasn't changed, so there's probably not going to be too much I care about.
Sorry, but I've never heard of a stim pad.
Alright, let's get this on my action bar. Shame I don't have a scope for it, but it looks kind of cool though without a scope, actually. And to the rally point to the west? West. Should have gotten my iron shovel first, though. Would have been helpful. Whoop! But it is what it is. I am encumbered. We should try to do something about that if I'm gonna dig. Let's first just get hydrated. Sort out the food. Ditch some rotting flesh and 2 nails. That's like nothing. I don't want to like get real good at digging and just make like a huge tunnel. So stamina region is good right now. Makes this a lot more convenient.
More often than not, I'm even not... Well, that's not a sentence. I'm not even trying to find the treasure right away, I'm just having fun digging a hole. Like, I'm just trying to make it, like, nice. Like, look at this space! Isn't it cozy? I should be a hobbit, just live in a hole in the ground. Not like a nasty, dirty hole. Like a nice furbished home. We're just gonna add some wooden walls to this. A nice window. Table. A nice, little area with cooking ingredients. Some good cheese. Ooh, this area is getting smaller. Why did it dig down? I didn't try to dig down. Oh, hi, buddy. It's my hole, you know? Oh, yeah, I was trying to fill that in. How rude. Alright, you're kind of in the way, buddy. Get out of there. Gotta fix my shovel. It's a bit busted. A good way to get some clay as well. 2 birds with 1 stone, as they say. 2 zombies with 1 bullet. It's weird how it's like telling me I'm getting close and then it moves the circle in this direction, because I'm actually like going in the wrong direction. I think it just makes the circle smaller and smaller as you dig. The longer you take, the more it helps you, kind of deal. Which is chill. I might actually have to dig down a bit to find a box. I might have gone too shallow. We'll find out. I feel like I should have gone 1 deeper, to be honest. Oh, no, I found it. Pipe baton, scrap that. Wooden club, scrap that. Pipe machine gun, I'll keep it. Did I accidentally attract a horde? Oh, come on, kid. Stop it. I don't want to be infected again. I got better things to do. What have I got myself into? Maybe I shouldn't live in a hole in the ground. Maybe it's not all it was cracked up to be. Where are you all coming from? It's ridiculous. I love the sound these guys make when you hit them. But he only made it once. Come on, there we go. Yeah, I love that. Oh! Oh! Yeah, take bleed damage. Alright. Ooh, bit of lag. Okay, how much have I leveled? Yeah, I leveled up twice. Yeah, I did say I want to get a strength point so I can get more pack mule and miner 69er. We'll get another pack mule first. I'm a bag lady now. Cause I wanna open the entire inventory. Did I leave my bike? I left my bike. What am I, an idiot? Don't answer that. I feel like you can probably get max inventory size without going into strength at all. Use mods. Get the right mods. The worst case scenario, you can go into strength early to get some extra inventory space, and then we can respec later on, maybe. Right, onto the bike. Don't fall into the hole with the bike. That would be awful.
If you are here to... Wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
Military helmet. I kind of want that, actually. Especially compared to the other things. Any jobs? Infested clear zombies? This is
You looking to
closer.
earn some... Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
Modify. Give me these mods back. And it has 3 slots? Damn. I'm gonna have to get it like a noise decrease or mobility increase mod though. To be honest. How do I look with the helmet though? Yeah, it's kinda neat. Honestly, the piece I want to replace the most is probably the legs and then the chest piece. The legs look so weird with like this like cardboard plating is what it looks like. Alright, clear the area. I feel like I forgot something important. But hey, if it wasn't... No, if it was important, I wouldn't have forgotten, so here we go. How am I doing on, like, money? 5k? What are these called? Duke Casino tokens. Isn't that the guy I owe money? The Duke? Because I had, like, a letter that said something about... what is it called? Navisgain? Something like that. And it said like I lost my stuff and the Duke wants my money or something. He took my stuff, but he was like, that's not enough, you gotta give us more. Is that an arcade? What is this? Ooh, I hit a lamppost. Just electronics. I would love an arcade, that would be cool. Postal office. Alright, in we go. Hello, friend. I would love to picklock this. Might be a bunch of money in it. Uh-oh. Don't hit me. 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 Oh, you hit me. I can't move. Okay. You made me waste a lockpick. At least I got it down to like the last stage. Ooh, $800. That's not bad. I'm being slowed by walking through this other zombie. Oh, there's a lot of you. I'm being snuck up on. There's so many of you in here. I'll take the die. Getting closer and closer to being able to forge lockpicks. Am I supposed to like squeeze through here and go somewhere? This seems not be what I'm supposed to do. It was kind of cool, I'll give it that. Let's see. Does the building have more floors? Can I use the elevator? Seems like I can. I'd like to like climb up while looking inwards in case there's a dude. There is a dude, but he's below. Oh, there was a dude above me as well. Okay, don't barf up. He barfed up. How could you? I wanna get off the wild ride. The elevator's wild ride. Okay. You climb fast. Oh, demon bird. And we go back down. I love the level design in this game. It's so good. Scrap this. Ooh. At least let me have the book. Oh, I don't like you. I'm gonna stab you a bit. Coming through the windows. I'm being attacked from the back. I might have to like turn down some of the graphics again. I'm dropping a lot of frames in game. Video. Bloom off. SAO off. I really want to keep Bloom on if I can, because that's like, Bloom is so pretty. Water quality, shadows. Shadows would also be nice to have, but shadows take a lot. Actually, okay, I kind of need to have shadows. I thought it was Bloom that made everything really pretty, but it's actually a combination of Bloom and shadows. Okay, please tell me you lag less now. There's so many of you guys. I feel like I lag more now. Alright, what if we keep shadows but ditch Bloom? Because I thought it was Bloom that was really pretty, but it's just no, it is a combination. It's pretty. Alright, the more I try to fix my graphics, the worse it gets. Let's just try both. Oh, it looks so tame now, though. No, I gotta have shadows and blue. Come on. No, not reflected shadows, just shadows. What would reflected shadows do? Oh, it's so much better. Visually. Is there a guy up here? Oh yeah, they're coming through the wall. I just need to get back to where they were, because they're on the top. Can I hit this button? Nope. But I also just want to grab the loot. Maybe I'll just let them break in. It's fine. It's probably not fine, but it's fine. Ooh, blueberry pie! For me, you shouldn't have. Okay, blueberry pie you really shouldn't have. How many times am I gonna get Magnum Enforcer? Less degradation for melee tools. So we can put that on this. Alright, so how would I go about... getting back? Are you sure there's not a button I can press? I could just go through the window probably somewhere. That was a chicken. I thought that was a zombie. Hey guys. Oh, I am done with the quest though. I didn't even realize. I'm gonna take the XP for fighting these guys. I'm out of stamina. How many of you were there? Why did all of you suddenly show up out of nowhere? I wonder if the color of the loot bag matters at all. I'm gonna scrap this, take this. Drink this. Can I stack stamina region from 2 different sources? Alright, off we go. How much time do we have? Okay, we have 90 minutes, it's fine. No problem. I actually think they close 5 minutes early. They actually close at 21:55, I think, and they open at 6:05. Kind of a scumbag move, to be honest. What if there's a reason for it? Because if there's anything else happening at the same time that they try not to overlap, then I feel like it would make more sense to make that other thing happen a little bit sooner. Because it's not visible, whatever it is. And then have the shop actually open at 6 and close at 10.
Meds? Amazing!
Or
I hope
steel
you like your
double barrel
reward.
shotgun, really? Sure, I'll take it, because I usually don't get that one for a long time. How many jobs? Infested clear, that's really far. I'll pass on that for now, because it's gonna take forever to get there and it's gonna be nighttime. So I'm just gonna equip the shotgun for now. Actually, I think I'm gonna scrap my stone shovel because we are about to get iron. I have to keep the normal axe on the bar though, and I don't need to carry a torch anymore, to be honest. I have the flashlights. Right, let's see, store this. Bones, cloth, explosives, leather. I should have sold my money when I was there, but oh well. Polymer pipes. And then we got like aloe cream. Okay, let's clean some water and cook some meat. The game doesn't mind. We're gonna deposit some mods. Deposit some crossbow arrows, because the game loves giving me crossbow arrows. Even though I don't need them for anything. Got lead, iron, clay. Medical supplies. Okay, I think that sorts everything out for the time of being. Alright, load my shotgun. My hunting rifle. My machine rifle. And the pistol. Should I make some pistol ammo? Do I have the means to make some pistol ammo? Let's see, we have gunpowder. We don't actually have the bullet things. I don't really want to start making a bunch of it. How long until Blood Moon? Okay. Let's see. Anything obvious I should be doing? I think so, I just don't remember. Do I still not know? I can make a claw hammer. Okay, good. Wood, leather, duct tape. Do I have duct tape at hand? I know I told myself to make glue, but how much glue did I actually make? Not enough. That's probably the answer. Nor did I find any glue. We'll get there soon enough, though. In the meantime, I want to make some more cobblestone rocks and fix up the outside of the base a little bit. If possible. Cobblestone. In which case, I'd also like to bring my paintbrush. A lot of the foundation here is kind of busted. Not sure if this is. Oh, that's a bit weird. Actually uses forged steel, damn. Just make me a cobblestone block. This one as well, kind of busted. Probably gotta think about like where I want to hide during the blood moon, because I don't think I want to hide in this house, since I don't want this house to actually get destroyed by zombies. This is where I live after all. I should start crafting before I break it. Maybe the reason why it wants me to use steel on some of them or iron is because they're already full durability, so the only way to do anything to them is to upgrade them. And that would require iron to do. Go. That's a big improvement. It's pretty nice. Gotta get this one as well, apparently. Alright, looking good. What's the basement looking? Basement is nice. Basement is super cozy. I like it. Fix this door. Go. Where do I want to put my paintbrush in the meantime? Way over here, I suppose. Pickaxe back on the bar. Right. Put clay back. Put the cobblestone back. Is this done cooking whatever it's cooking? I think so. I'm gonna turn it off, save some fuel. How about this? Turn this off as well. I would love it if it automatically turned off when it's not actually working on something, unless you specifically tell it to stay on. Right, so we got some more iron. Shame I only have one water, so I can't make enough duct tape to make the things I want to make. What kind of seeds do I have if I want to start working on a farm? I would seed some mushroom spores. Isn't yucca really good? You can make like some really good drinks with that. So I kind of have like a tiny farm area here. Like... this corn isn't alive. I don't even know what yucca is supposed to be. It's probably a real thing that I just don't know about. I'm not planted here. Do I have to actually make a thing to plant it on? Maybe. What about mushrooms? Can I plant mushrooms here? Mushrooms are okay. Oh, hi buddy, you spooked me. What are you doing? Do not bust my fence. That's my fence. Don't touch that. You know how much of a hassle that would be to repair? Wait, I don't need to go down, I can just go back inside. Still want to make like a way directly into the garage so I don't have to go around. But I've kind of covered the walls where I could have made a door. Like I could have put a door into the shed here. But it's a bit too late for that. I should check if you can make a garage door. You can actually make a garage door, which is a 3x2, or you can even make it bigger. 3x3, 4x3. This is a 3x3, right? 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. How hard would it be to make a wooden garage door? 3x3. The materials are simple. It's the fact that I need electrician 75 to do it that makes it difficult. But at least there is like an option for later on. Much, much, much later on. Plant these seeds in a craftable farm plot block to grow plants for you to harvest. When harvested, there's a 50% chance to get a seed back for replanting. So there's only a 50% chance to get the seed back, huh? Because there is a perk called living off the land, which triple the harvest of wild or plant crops. I swear there's like one that makes it like so you have a higher chance of getting seeds back. Maybe that's not what it does. Or maybe that's a different perk entirely for all I know. Maybe it's like one of these. Or it's like... Hunter's Journal. Women's Almanac, Batter Up. Needle and Thread, Pistol Pete. Archery. Sniper, Spear Hunter, Urban Combat, Tech Junkie, Wasteland Treasures. I feel like there should be a book for farming, but I don't see one immediately. Ah, well. I like that I do have a lamp in here. Alright, I have enough water to make the glue I needed. Let's see. Just take this, grab some bones. Bones. Then we go glue. 1, 2. Is it duct tape I needed specifically? I think so, because I'm making the claw hammer. Claw hammer, duct tape, leather, wood, forged iron. There's the forged iron in question. And we just wait for the glue. Duct tape. Claw hammer. And untrack. And we can scrap this. Let's see, any mods that I would currently like to equip? Don't think so, no. I would like to repair my pistol. And my pickaxe. How many of those repair kits do I have? 6 left? Okay. Store this, store this, store this, and this. We'll store this. So, do I know how to make lockpicks yet? Lockpick. Not yet. Soon. Probably very, very soon. Alright, while my inventory sorts itself out, I'm gonna go quickly to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
whoop. It's kind of nice. A fresh coat of paint for the place. Ooh, chest actually. What's this one? On one side I might want to like reverse the order of these chests, on the other side I feel like if I want to keep chests here I should move this fire somewhere else because it's kind of like blocking me off a little bit. Right, there we go. Have I still not learned how to make a better knife? I really want a better knife. Hunting knife. Still don't know it now. Is there a zombie that heard me right now? What are you doing under there? Get back on the bike. I like how my military helmet is almost like a bike helmet. It's close enough. It's probably solid. Probably does the trick, hopefully. Right, doesn't open until 6. What am I thinking? Alright, let's go for a little trip then. Have a look around. Maybe we'll find a deer I can shoot. Makes it sound like I shoot deer for fun. It's just because I need the food. Have I been here yet? Alabaster Residence. Is this actually unlocked? Spooky. Kinda looks like I've been here. Yep, I have in fact been here. How about here? Whoa. Oh, dog.
I appreciate the leather, but still a bit of a nuisance. Buddy. Iron tools, quality cheap. Let's give it a shot. Nice. Money, baton, bullets. One more of those and we can make lockpicks. So out this way. Have I mentioned that I love the level design in this game? Yes, I do. I think it's great. I think whoever made the levels in this game has a passion for level design. Bone knife quality 5. Getting close to that iron knife quality 1. It's not called iron knife, what is it called? Hunting knife, maybe? Don't really need bones. We have a nice house. It wouldn't be the worst house to take over, I think. Seems to be in fairly good shape. Cloth and scrap quality 5. That means we're soon going to learn leather armor, I think. Just gonna give us another reason to need to hunt deer. Stack the bleed. Pretty large place, though. I think my garage is cozier, though. Springs, not that useful. It does have a second basement. Okay, it's growing on me. This is a lot of underground real estate. There's a crawly buddy. Ow, there's also a non-crawly buddy. I wonder if these guys have the same HP as the bikers. Primitive bow quality 3. Can I also put a flag on my wall? Oh boy. Things got crowded fast. Good XP though. Explosive magazine, knuckle wraps. I can actually scrap steel arrowheads, it's interesting. Purple antibiotics. Getting really lucky on antibiotics this time. As opposed to last time. Make lockpicks. Repair kits, don't mind if I do. I can make leather and iron. I put a pocket mod on. I can put a pocket mod on my helmet. That's silly, but it has the slots for it, so why not? So what's our inventory size now? Alright, there's like 7 to go. Did I level up? I have in fact leveled up. I'll get another point in minor 69er so I get that out of the way. So how much leather do I need to make leather armor? So it's 5, 10, 15, don't care about the hood, so 20. Well, let's get ourselves over to the store. Is there gonna be a dog? Guess I already fought a dog. Guess that's where the dog came from. I still love that they communicate what kind of other enemies you might encounter. With like dog houses and like snake cages. Okay, where is the trader? Should be to the left here. Yeah, I just don't see the mark for it on the map. Strangely enough. Do you have any new
We got the
stock?
best prices in the wasteland.
Clear zombies, let's see. Fetch clear, restore power, clear. This is very close.
I would love to give you a. This is dangerous work, but I believe you.
Do you have a new stock? Medical journal, Furious Fists, Big Hitters, Wiring, Electrical Traps, Tech Plant, Magnum 4. This looks like the same stuff. To be brutally honest. We need glue though. Buy some glue and leather. Oh! 660. Sure. Bit of a waste, but I'll take it at this point.
Alrighty then.
What else do I need to make leather armor? Duct tape and sewing kits. Do I have cloth on me? Can I make myself some duct tape? Oh yeah, I need to use the workbench anyways. Why am I in a rush? Oh well. The hitbox on that door is so weird sometimes. Thought that was a doghouse. That was just a hole in the wall. Start quest. Hello, friend. I'm apparently hungry. Do I have any food on me? Cooking pot. I don't need. This one. Hi friend, you got bored of waiting for me to pass by? I can relate to that. Ow! Slapped me a second too fast. Is gonna be someone hiding in here? Nope. Demon birds? Hopefully not. Turn to trader. Alright. I assume mission accomplished then. Just to check the attic. I could climb the attic. Huh? Can't even get past the door. Well, there is loot up here. Nice. Scrap chest armor. Scrap it. That's why it's called scrap chest armor, right? Because you're supposed to scrap it. That's what I choose to believe. Explosives. Art of mining. Harvest 10% more from all ores with a mining pick or stone axe when bust from coffee. Let's digest. I have leveled up. Southern farming. Okay, let's get some more... I'd say some more dagger skill now. Maybe we can finally get that hunting knife going. Lone Pine Park. Did I hit a bunny? You know what that means? Leather. Not much, but it would be a waste not to take it. Is this wall supposed to go down like this? I guess it is. Would have been nice to raise it though. So it's like all the way up the entire way. I mean, this slope is nice, I just don't like how the ground level is higher up than the slope. You could also dig the ground and make a slope up from the ground. I feel like on a rainy day that dirt is gonna like eventually just like spill into my little garden area.
another stranger. You are quite the daring adventurer. Good job.
Okay, nothing I really want here. We'll just take even more herbal antibiotics. Do I have any jobs? Clear zombies for 500 north? Sure.
Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
Don't have any books anywhere, do you? How's my inventory? Just like almost full. I have some stuff I could drop though if I feel the need for it. To the north. Woo-loo-loo-loo-loo. Maybe I should take more stuff from police cars. That might give me the ammo I need. Hey, bunny, can I run you over? Thank you. What a horrible way to get bunnies. Like, not horrible as in like it doesn't function. I mean horrible as in like evil way to do it. The Brummett residence. Nice car. Should probably gather that armor piece, but it's a long time until I can use that to make anything. Hi, friend. Almost hit me. What would we do if that happened, huh? Simply can't have that. Don't break the door. I've already let you out. Oh, there's a lot of you. Nerdy glasses. Might not help your sex appeal, but you get better at crafting and you gain more XP. How much better at crafting? I mean, I'll take them with me, but right now I'm using something that gives me better loot, I think. Alright? Loot radius and dig radius reduction. Loot bonus, I mean. I do enjoy a good loot bonus. I do also enjoy a good XP bonus. Pistol quality 3, huh? Shotgun, pipe shotgun quality 3. I was not trying to loot the toilet, I was trying to open the door. Now we can loot the toilets. Kind of spooky the way his head landed over there. I don't know, it's just something a bit creepy about it. But it's gone now, so it doesn't matter. Alright, mission accomplished. Tech junkie, electrical traps. Heist volume 2. Muscle break. Sharp sticks. Let's see, anything I can ditch? I could probably just put the muscle brake on my pipe rifle. And I'm no longer over encumbered for the time of being. It'd be nice if there was like a broken window or something. Ah! This works. Where's my bike? Hey buddy, you wanna have a stab? How about 2? Ooh, loot. I am kinda hungry, but I don't wanna cook. So I'm just gonna suck it up, sit here and drive my bike through the muck. I almost changed the melody to a different song. I'm not sure which song, but I feel like I was like drifting into a different song for a moment there. She gotta make me Employee of the Month soon, because I've been doing a lot of jobs. Although the rewards recently haven't exactly been the best. Would appreciate some better
Well, that
stuff.
didn't take long. Nice work.
Gravedigger mod schematic, baseball bat wrench. We'll just take more books, even though I kind of wanted that schematic, but do you have any jobs? Fetch clear 400
I've got
northeast.
just
Sure,
what
let's
you
do
do,
that
Harry.
one.
I have a protection
Let's hope
payment
we
coming up
get
soon.
something good from this. Knife guy, 2 of them. That's exactly what I wanted. Shotgun weekly and tools digest. Okay. Does that mean I can make the knife I want now? Yeah, hunting knife, call it a 1. Let's see. Hunting knife, let's track that. Relatively easy to make. I have everything at hand, I think. So let's go get a hunting knife and make some leather armor. So I can stop looking like a dork. Yeah, I could have. Well, if I busted through the wall here, it would actually be like 1 too high to connect to the shed. I guess it's fine that I didn't do it though. Alright, let's see. So I'm missing the forged iron. There we go. Hunting knife, leather chest armor, leg armor, boots, and I would like to make gloves as well, but that's gonna have to wait a bit. I keep forgetting to sell my cash, my dollar bills. Let's see, bones, store some of these mods. Over here? Oh, that's not right. That's not the right place. It's over here. Put the glasses here. Medical supplies. Not sure if I should consider the thread a medical supply or a crafting ingredients. It's kind of both. So, to make the leather stuff, I need duct tape, right? So I can make 1 more duct tape. I think I need 2 more duct tapes, though. Let's see, just put half of it in here. I don't have bone on me. Bone. Let's see, anything to get rid of for now? We can cook more water. More water and more grilled meats. Shoot. I stored my sewing kits, my bad. Kind of forgot. I need those for this. Right, so the thing I didn't make was gloves. Make gloves. And we just store this. We store these, this. This. Sort inventory. Eat one of these. Oh yeah, store the bones. And the metal. Right, I'm now the new proud wearer of a new armor set. And a weapon. Modify, take these off. Let's just scrap the knife. Modify this as well. Take this off. Scrap, scrap, scrap. And I don't know if I can use the burning mod on the knife, but I'm gonna check if I can. I cannot. And we'll just keep using this. But we will equip the pocket mod. Right, I look a bit better now. Wait, I'm gonna put on the gloves. Gloves, put the gloves on. There we go. Scrap this. There we go, definitely look a bit better now. What is the... Is it my shirt that's white? Really? A BDU top is white? I thought it would be green. Right, let's see if I can get like a dye on that. What kind of dye do I have? I have a brown dye that would match the leather. There we go, that's a solid improvement. I like the contrast of the pants though. So I could get the brown dye from my bike, make my bike... Actually, I wanted to make my bike green. Craft 500 items. Oh, nice. Store this. And store... There we go. Alright, I'm good to move on. So let's make my bike green. I want a green bike. Let's see, that would be open. Brown, replace with green. Ooh, looks pretty good. Did I not grab a quest? I grabbed the quest, right? Track quest. Shoot. Oh, can you not track a quest and a recipe at the same time? That's why I sometimes accidentally untrack quests. Oh, I need to color the helmet as well. That does not look good. Modify. I'm gonna have brown camo now. There we go. I think maybe green would have looked better, but... I also gotta color the bandana. Sort out the color for the helmet when we get back. Macmillan residence. Alright, let's see how this new knife will treat us. Appreciate the glue. Always nice. So I'm looking for the supplies, and I gotta clear out enemies. Wonder if the bleed damage is enough to finish them off if I stab them in the head. I think it is, yeah. Hey, buddy, you spooked me. Well, didn't really spook me properly. I would say surprised me. You surprised me is what I meant to say. Almost spooked me. Very close. Like I almost felt a little bit spooked. Yoinks. I thought there would be a staircase here. Okay. Which means leather. What if I grip mod? Big hitters. Tire. Take the tire. Because it's a hassle to get those. Ooh, level 6 pipe rifle. I'll take that. And 2x scope mod. First take the bandage. We'll put the scope mod on our hunting rifle. Modify. Shoot. Better than no scope. Alright, we still have to clear up the enemies. Gotta make sure I don't leave before I do, otherwise I'll fail the quest. There we go. It was only that one. The other one is not a part of this residence, it's just hanging out outside. So I went through the basement to get in, right? Not this way, the other way, this way. I'm kind of glad riding a bike is third person so I get to see my armor every now and then. Although riding a bike in first person could be interesting. Probably would be more immersive. Might be a button to go first person on bike for all I know. That's a pretty dang nice house. What kind of danger rating is it? Hellenist residence, 3 zombos. Considering one of the first places I ever went in this game when I was completely new was 3 zombos, 3 zombos doesn't really scare me. I found my way through it with like a torch. Now 5 zombos I've learned to respect.
Another stranger in. I knew you had it in you. Good work.
Ooh, we need weapon flashlight mod, improved weapons, fitting mod schematic, claw hammer. We'll just take the magazine bundle. Oh. Bundle contained all the title firearm and its required ammo. Ranged mods bundle, scrap armor bonus bundle, food and mod. You know what? Give me an AK. You got any special jobs? Boom.
You need some work.
Accept.
Oh, this is a dangerous one. Try not to get radiated.
Open. AK-47. We'll take off the muscle climb mod and we'll slap that on the A. It's a level 5 AK too, damn. That's no joke. Slap that on there. I'll just scrap the pipe machine gun. Honestly, I might scrap the pipe rifle as well. Not that much iron. I'll still scrap. I'm too lazy to keep every gun around. Unless I can craft them myself, I might keep them as trophies, but... That was the sound that gun just made. So we're actually doing pretty good on weapons. We got like full set of tier 2 weapons now. We're not doing so hot on ammo. I've not been offered ammo many times as a reward, and I thought we would be, so I thought we would be good on ammo. If I just pump myself full on lockpicks and we just start like lockpicking a bunch of stuff, then we probably get a decent amount of ammo from things. So if we try to lockpick this, hopefully we have enough lockpicks to make it work. We have a good amount of AK ammo now though, but we don't have a good amount of pistol ammo, which is kind of like my main weapon. That's what I've spec'd into. Oh, that's really good. First try. And plenty of ammo. Light pistol, padded hood, another tempered blade mod. Police cars are so valuable. I guess it's because you have to picklock them. It's like some things you can picklock, you can also just spend a bunch of time smashing open, but the police car, if you smash it open, I think you get punished. Let's see, do I have any water? A little bit. Take a sip of water. This trader is far away. I wonder what doing this quest does for me, because it gives XP, but it's not really a lot. It says I'm opening a new trade route. Does that mean that the character I did the quest for gets better stock? I'm gonna assume that might be the case. Chicken. I'm not gonna run the chicken over. It just gives feathers, a little bit of meat and bones. I'm good on bones. Meat is nice. Feathers I don't really need. I don't really make arrows at the moment. I'm not really using my bow. I keep telling myself I'm gonna use a bow and then I don't use a bow ever. Well, this gun is inaccurate without scoping. Really accurate when scoping, though, I'll give it that. That's kind of the point, isn't it?
How goes it?
Should be upset if I hacked your ADM. Because I'm gonna try. He's looking at me.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Okay, let's remember to sell our cash. 1500. Sell a ratchet. That's like an upgrade to the other thing. It's 4K though. Kind of expensive, not gonna lie. Forge ahead. What is my forge ahead skill? Tools digest. I'll buy them. Forge ahead. Tools digest. Vehicle adventures. I'll buy them because I want to learn how to get a better vehicle at some point. Fish tacos. Crucible. Wood splitter mod. I don't have that either. Take one. A bunch of duct tape. Denim pants. And I like denim pants. I bought so much stuff for once. More lead and brass from sinks and plumbing. I think I'll buy this mod too, actually.
Thanks for shopping here. Come again.
I will keep the suit pants around though, because I think they're also cool. Probably would have bought the ratchet if it wasn't for the fact that, one, I can't make a motorcycle, so I don't think I'm going to be scrapping a lot of vehicles anytime soon, and two, the second reason I scrapped vehicles was for iron, but I can just mine that now. How close am I, though, to getting a cool new vehicle? I'm at 14. At 20, I get mini bike. I'm not exactly sure what a mini bike is, but at 3, I get motorcycle, and I'm so down for motorcycle. It's at 45, though. So where do I want to hide for the blood moon? It's a big question that I should be asking myself. Perhaps I had a location in mind that I think the zombies can't reach. The problem is I don't have parkour to jump high yet. Speaking of... Can I get it? It's at agility 4. Okay, my bike is going backwards right now. Can we grab... Oh, we have deep cuts too. Let's try to get parkour in time. If I can jump high, I can probably just avoid a lot of zombies by going on top of rooftops. I don't think the first Bloodman has any demon birds. I think it's almost like just normal zombies, but they're just chasing you. See if I can get parkour. If the fight ever becomes too tough, I can just leave the fight by jumping up somewhere. It's my thought process. Might be some glowy eyes and some like buff dudes. Some chonkers. But all in all, they're all ground zombies that are going to be running at me. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe I should take one of those nighttime quests because it's getting close to nighttime. Not sure if they give better rewards. I found it to be a hassle because 1, you have to accept the quest at daytime. 2, you have to do the quest at nighttime. 3, you have to turn the quest back in at daytime. Another police car. Wait, I ran out of lockpicks. Dang it.
Bose Market. I love that I have a helmet with a light on it, but it looks like it's from the bike. Considering the first time it does like the trade route, it takes me to like one type of trader, and the second time it's like a different type of trader. I wonder if she gets like stock from like those types of traders. So like now she might have like car related stuff. Could also just be that her stock gets better in general. Ooh, rank 5 hunting knife. I can actually afford that. And that's gonna be like a good weapon for a long time. I also like that it's a level 5 spear. Do I care that much about a hunting knife? What the heck? Let's do it.
Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk, since, you know, we don't have clocks.
We don't have clocks. How much will you give me for my old knife? Not much at all. Okay.
Nothing.
Any jobs?
You looking to earn some due? Thanks, son.
It'll kick me out soon, so I gotta take it fast. Let's just scrap the old hunting knife. Some of that iron back. We'll do the quest first, then go back home and craft some stuff. So no matter which trader it is, it says Trader Joel. Does that just mean Joel is in charge of all of them, or is it just because Joel was the first trader to be added to the game and they didn't add more voice lines? Because Joel was the trader that I found in like the Navisgain map. I'm curious if he's the only trader on that map. In which case that would be a bit of a problem. Because having access to different types of traders seems like a big deal. Especially having access to like the medicine traders, you can buy antibiotics if you get infected. I think they could have made antibiotics be more expensive. But it is what it is. Ooh, that's a 4 skull. That's luckily not the place I'm going into. I crashed into, what is this? Piece of concrete? Gotta repair my bike a bit soon. Alright, hopefully this place isn't too dangerous. It's, what is it? Working stiff tools? Is it a 3 skull? Working stiff tools 2 skull. That's not too bad. It is past nighttime. Do have to be a bit cautious. Why is this knife strong enough to one-shot headshot now? Which is quite nice, but zombies will come running at us now, so... Oh, it's this place. Oh, hi, buddy. Do you mind if I go around back here and stab this guy? Hi, guys. Ooh, doge. What are you guys doing? I mean, I should be thankful.
try to fix this thing. I think we got it. I think there's only certain points in the kind of like the process where it can fail. I think it's like every 1/3 or something. We're just gonna finish clearing the area. You still busting your way through here? You have glowy eyes, I think. Yep, you do. I don't like that. Stack some bleed on you. I think I gotta get on the roof if I want to go in there. Which isn't too hard to do. I basically did it before. I think there's actually a proper way onto the roof on one of the sides of this building. Sit like around here? No? Just do it the parkour way if I can't find it. Except I'm on the wrong side to do it the parkour way. I am thirsty, apparently. I am in possession of some red tea. I can also just drink dirty water now that I have that helmet thing. If I want to. Not that I do want to, but it is an option. Okay, let's see. Yeah, here we go. I think this is the same building where I actually fought Demon Bird the first time. There's a lot of you. I don't like that. Make sure there's ammo on this thing. That was not worth it. Alright, any demon birds? Also not worth it. Alright, this is where I want to be. Scrap. I have to make double pocket mods. And there's also a Bandolier mod, that's kind of nice. Is that the last zombie that's running around here? Or is it? Is it a demon bird? No, it's a crawly dude. There we go, that finishes the quest at least. I don't have to worry about accidentally failing it. I wonder if it fails if you die. I guess it does, because you would respawn outside the zone, right? There's a lot of these shipping crates in here. Iron tools quality 4, that means we're inching towards steel tools, which I've never had before. I've been able to make them before, technically, but steel is kind of hard to get your hands on because you need a crucible to make it, and I've never had a crucible. But you can kind of just get it from quests as well. Honestly, I feel like that's the easier way to get it. Can I put the bandolier on my chest piece? You have room for it? Do have room for it, nice. And I know how to make double pocket mods. Did I? Yes, but it requires a lot of cloth. But it's still pretty good, because that would work on 3 clothing pieces. Sadly, I still only have 2. I don't have the 3rd one yet. I need like an overcoat of some kind. Oop. Hey, buddy. Okay, where I leave my bike, and also why it's so cold outside. Is that a snake? That is a snake. Oh, I don't like fighting snakes with daggers. Oh, they give leather. I guess that makes sense. We'll just head home. I can get out of this rain. I like the rain and I like the thunder. It's cozy. It's just... it's cold. Right now. A deer. Is that a bunny? That's my bunny, dude. No, that's my bunny. Don't even think about it. I need all the leather I can get. Johnson residence, also known as garage house. What kind of house is this? Olive. Oh yeah, I know where I am. I like my house. My house is nice. I would love to be able to rename the house though. Okay, I gotta go around. Alright, store stuff. I didn't mean to put that in there. I'm getting a lot of these tempered blade mods. Alright, we can make some more water and some more grilled meats. There's probably also a bunch of water in my backyard from the dew collector. If I were to guess, decent amount. Do I have any... I have one red tea left, I need to make more. Oh, there's also a glue in here. Let's see, is there anything specific I wanted to craft? How much cloth fragment do I actually have? Oh, 90. Leather and duct tape, if I'm not mistaken. That raises a good question. Could I technically stack... Oh no, I think clothing always only has one mod slot anyways. It's curious if I could stack the different pocket mods, but... There we go. A bit more inventory space. So I wanted to change the colors on my helmet and bandana, potentially. Let's see, modify. Let's go for green helmets. also, let's go for red bandana. Oh, it's loading. Hey, that's pretty nice. Store the brown dye with the other one. No, I spent the brown dye. Actually, I only have this one. Let's scrap this. I'm not using the bow. I'm going to scrap it and store the arrows. Then we're going to store the... I have a decent amount of iron we can melt down. Would a leather duster count as an overcoat? I think so, right? Does this also count as an overcoat? I didn't even know I could make flannel shirts. I think I've just learned over time. Is there anything else I can make that's cool? Can't make the BBU stuff. Let's take out some cloth stuff. Am I carrying the cloth? I thought it was up here somewhere. My eyes are betraying me. It's down here apparently. Maybe I haven't clicked the sort button since last time. Let's try making a flannel shirt and see if that counts as an overcoat, and if it doesn't, then we'll consider swapping. Or making something else, rather. Because you can both use a flannel shirt on top of another shirt, or you can use it without anything under. Yeah, okay. I would like wearing a flannel shirt that was like red or blue. Alright, what about the leather thing? The leather duster. Oh, that requires one more sewing kit. Can you make sewing kits? So... no. That's a bit of a shame. Oh well. That's what I get. Any other clothes I could potentially make that might be a... what about a leather poncho? Is that like... it's 20 leather. That's a bit expensive. Ah, the BDU stuff is the last you learn how to make. For needle and thread completion. If I can find myself some BDU bottoms, these are supposed to be very good for like insulation, both heat and cold. Also ghillie suits, which is kind of neat. Ghillie suit can greatly reduce your visibility when outdoors and to some degree when indoors. Puffer coat would also be nice to have. That's definitely an overcoat. It's also 3 sewing kits and a bunch of cotton. Alright, since I freed up some action bar space, get the wrench back down here. No mods I'd like to put on any weapons or anything. Could slap a flashlight mod on something just for the sake of having a flashlight mod on something, but I wouldn't necessarily consider it a necessity. Focus armor rating. My helmet looks like a watermelon. Well, it's daytime, but I can't really turn in the quest until the store opens. Anything I'd like to craft in the meantime, I'm gonna look through the menu. I thought you can make appliances. Destroyed stone! I wonder if grass grows back on dirt after you put it down, or if you have to do something. Grass seed. Yeah, but that's for like the grass that sticks up. Topsoil. Oh, maybe this is what you have to use to make the actual grassy ground. Alright, what do we do in the meantime while we wait for the trader to open? Did I ever raid the shop on the opposite end of the Crack-a-Book? This place? Working Stiff Superstore? I feel like I've been into one of these places once, but I'm not sure if that was this one or a different one. Find out soon enough. Cloth. Maybe we'll find sewing kits. Polymer. Let's get it for a second. Maybe we can pimp this place out against the moon, the blood moon, the moon of the bloods. We can climb on the shelves. Hey, buddy. What if I make it kind of into like a floor is lava place, and I kind of just put a bunch of traps on the floor, and I just jump from shelf to shelf? That could be fun. I don't understand why there's things in toilets in a store. Oh, hi, buddy. Got him. Going around destroying things is helping me familiarize myself with this place. When I'm eventually gonna maybe fight zombies here. I never found a way to turn this fire off, but maybe I can use that to my advantage. This thing is kind of in the way. So what's this? There's still loot in this? Cool. There's actually a functional vending machine here. Kinda nice. Ooh, didn't mean to drop it. I was gonna eat it. This was actually more effective. Didn't find any sewing kits though. At least not yet. Oh, there's the key for the place. I also get there from going through the ceiling. I'm gonna get rid of this rubble. Is this also rubble? This is a part of the actual ground. I think it's a part of the actual ground. So I was thinking, like, can I fix the ground here so it's more flat? Probably like this, right? I cannot make more. That looks a bit wonky. I'm not sure what happened there. Did I accidentally dig under it? Mayhaps. Let's get some dirt to fill up as well. I also leveled up so I can get my parkour now? Yeah. Why is it like still visible here? Is it like digging under it for no reason at all? Yeah, it's like targeting the wrong thing. It's so weird. It doesn't want to target this. doing it again. It's targeting the wrong stuff. Oh, wrong. So weird that it's being like so difficult to target the correct thing. Oh, well, we'll make it work. Just have to be a little bit cautious. If it shows 200 durability, I'm probably mining the wrong thing. Is this like a mix of like floor and broken stone? Which kind of makes it hard to aim at the right spot. Yeah, now I went wrong again. Ah, left 2 durability. Alright, gotta fill in here, and then we just get 3 more of these. 1, 2, 3, and then we just kind of grab the hammer. Where's my claw hammer? There we go. Then we just improve this a bit. I didn't bring my paint, so we're just gonna have to leave that as like a wooden thing for now. How many wooden spike traps do you think I can make? Not that many, okay. I would like to be able to make many. So we might go chopping some trees. Wooden spike traps are not very good because they break really fast, but they're also cheap to make, so... It's also not the worst. Hey, lockpick. Don't mind if I do. I still need to get in here. Through the ceiling, right? That was the plan. We go to the burning fires ladder thingy. Just around here and then like back in here. We gotta make sure we have stamina. And then we gotta drop back down somewhere. gonna clean up the roof a bit as well. I forgot that there was a military tent up here. Pumpkin seeds. Hey, nice. Is that an 8x? That is an 8x, nice. Scrap the bow, take the ammo, modify my hunting rifle, give it the 8x instead of the 2x. Would have been funny if I could have both. Alright, where's the hole I dropped through? Over here, right? Oh no, that just takes me into the store. Should be one I dropped through that goes into the... Yeah, this one. Shoop. Oh, goodness me, you scared the hell out of me. This time I was actually scared. See me jump with the mouse. It was so quiet about it. And I wasn't actually expecting there to be more enemies in the area. That's that open. Alright, let's get some of the junk in my inventory to my base, and also chop down some trees, get some wood, make a bunch of spike traps, and see if that actually does anything good for me. We also need to turn in our quest. Might as well do that first, actually. And hopefully the zombies don't like spawn on the wrong side of my actual house and decide to like dig through my house to get to the place I'm gonna try to fight zombies. I have a feeling I'm just gonna end up running away from the zombies anyways and hide somewhere, but we'll see how it goes.
You again. Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
I already have an AK, level 3 pickaxe. Structural brace mod schematic. Yeah, I'll take it. Wait, I already have it. Ah. I already have it, apparently. Didn't think I already had it. I'll just sell it then. That was a huge waste. My bad. I gotta get better. Ooh, a fire axe is really cheap. What the heck? That's unexpected. Pipe bombs. Do you sell anything that would be useful for me for the upcoming night? I'm just gonna buy more duct tape. Actually, I'm kind of low on money. I'll save. Zalia? Zalia? So whatever, however you pronounce this. I just remember that there's a town in Pokemon named after that plant. Oh, it's getting rainy. Where did I leave my bicycle? On this side? I tend to park here way more than I'd like. I find it the most inconvenient place to enter, though. There we go. Like parking my bike in the shed. Getting close to being able to make a second Jew collector. Would enjoy being able to do that. Let's see. Store this there. Oops, there. Oh, I can't scrap these? If I dropped them, do they become like... Nope. Let's see, pumpkin seeds going here. Let's bring out some more healing things. Draw this, clean some more water. Eat up a bit. Alright, big trees. I require your aid. I think I planted a bunch of trees. I intend to plant a bunch more. I like how these trees have most of their, like, leaves on the top. Makes it easier to see where I'm going while I chop them down. I would love to eventually fill, like, the store there with, like, electrical traps. There's some fun ones. There's, like, blade trap. I think it's like a spinny thing. Loose boards block. So where'd the airdrop go? Should go check that out. And I think after the 7th night, I should probably call quits, even if it's very tempting to keep going. Because I probably need to take a break and get some food. Would be nice to keep going after I get some food, but probably also need to just take a moment to relax. Even if I do want to just keep going and keep going and keep going. It's so tempting to just keep playing this game. That the tree that wouldn't break before? Or was that just a tree I stopped mid-chopping? I like how fast it is to repair the tools. It finally disappeared. Good riddance. How about this one? Get rid of this one. It's gone. How about this one? Oh. Come on. Now disappear on me. Let's go away. Ah, it's still being sus. Maybe exiting and loading back in would fix it. But that's a problem for another time. I was hoping to get 2,000 wood at least, but... At least we got close. We got a lot of pine cones to plant now. Just start over here. We're just gonna like walk in a line. Sorry about the sound, but I'm just holding down the button to try to spam it as often as possible. Rather than clicking when I see that it becomes white. I can try clicking when it becomes white as well. Just opens up the more human error. Exactly. Hold on a little bit, we're almost done. There we go. Right, time to grab the bike and go check out the loot box. Does it take a long time to make the wood spike traps? I could start crafting them now if... Spike... Ah, it takes 4 seconds. Then we'll wait with crafting them until we're actually placing them so we don't craft more than necessary. Because I'm not even quite sure how I want to place them. I think I'm just going to place them like in between the shelves that I'm going to try to jump around on. I do really look like a watermelon. Like, the red bandana doesn't make it any better. So I have a lot of AK ammo. That's nice. I don't have a lot of pistol ammo. I have a decent knife, but knife's kind of short range. It'd be easier to fight with a spear, I think. If you can find like a choke point, so they all funnel in and you don't have to aim it. With a knife, I still have to get relatively close to make good use of it. What have you got for me? Magazine, steroids, pipe, machine gun bundle. Did you realize that I have an AK, right? Still comes with some ammo though. Oh, I didn't mean to scrap those! Oh, press the wrong button. Press the wrong button. That makes me sad. Oh well. Not that sad. So, how are we doing on our path to learning how to craft steel tools? Let's see, that would be in our harvesting tools. We are quite close, actually. Then I might actually start picking that steel, forged steel reward from quests. Get ourselves onto steel tools. That should be a decent upgrade, probably, because I'm only at rank 1 iron tools, so rank 1 steel tools should be a huge leap from rank 1 iron tools. Would have been nice if they gave me the... Sometimes you could get like 100 wooden building blocks. I could have used that to repair the ceiling in the place I'm going to try to fight. make it easier to navigate, but put a couple of holes so that I can jump down from there when I want to. I mean, the zombies are just going to follow me, but if I do that, still, it would be an option. I wonder if I should try, like, starting on the roof so that they try to go through the fire, hopefully. Get up the ladder, because that's the only way onto the roof. They might also just start trying to tear down the building, which wouldn't be ideal. Did my headset die? I think my headset died. I don't have any sound. I have a charger available, so I can try to charge my headsets. Would not be ideal to not have sound while fighting. Let's see if I charge the headset while I use it. Sometimes that causes some wonky sound issues. So my charger is kinda scuffed. Alright, let's see. Paper, syringes and seeds go here. Iron goes here. So pistol ammo is only like 100, but AK ammo is over 400. I've fought through a blood moon with 300 AK ammo before, and that was like a harder one than this one. That said, that was a combination of AK ammo and pistol ammo. But quite a hefty amount of pistol ammo as well. So I was wondering if I should try to start the fight up here. I'm gonna put some of these gauzes on my action bars. I have them like easily available. So if there's no demon birds, then I can like, I have this to jump back down. I think I can deal with this fall, yep. Alright, spike traps. Let's just track this for now. And we're gonna start up by making like 20. Put them on the action bar over here. I'm thinking like this kind of deal. Oh, not at all what I meant to do. That's too scuffed for me. Makes me upset. Because I can do this and get over quite easily. Keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, now you changed direction. Why did you do that? Alright, make me another 20. I appreciate that it replaces the first number. There's a lot of games that like the number is like by default 1. And if you try to delete it, it makes it 1 again. And this one you don't even need to delete it. You just click it and you type and it changes the number to the thing. It's like some of them like replaces the 1. Like puts the 1 back if you try to delete it. And then if you try to type something instead of it, it just adds it at the end. So if I were to try to make 20, it would try to make 120. And I would have to like type 120 and then remove the 1 afterwards. Because if I do it before, then it would just fight me on it. I wonder if the building falls apart if I take away the support beams. That would be kind of interesting. Wouldn't be good for me, but it would be interesting. Is that all I want? Possibly, yeah. Zombies might just be capable of climbing up here easily. Oh, actually I need some here. We can clear the entrance area of these shopping carts, and then we can also fill that in with some traps. They might just run through the back if I do that. This gives an okay amount of polymer, though, breaking these shopping carts. That's something I'll keep in mind. See, 5, 7. Okay, we got like 11, a couple of more. I do like this, I can ignore the pillars. Ah, that's why it resets position. If I reuse all the ones I have on hand, it's going to go back to default position. There we go, it gives us an initial barrier. Don't think it's going to be very strong. Might take down a couple of zombies. Alright. Make a couple more. Ooh, this room is like a catastrophe area. Just gonna do this too. I shouldn't go in here ever. This is like death zone for me. Is it part of the floor? It shouldn't be. No, it wasn't top. Actually, ooh, oh, never mind. That's just a single area. I was gonna say, if that actually led to the rest of the building, that would have potential. Does this break if I stand on it? No. That would have been so interesting if that connected to the rest of the building. I can technically like break it down and make a path between that and the rest of the building, but alright, so if I'm going to block off an entrance, I want to do it in a way that allows me to jump over the spikes in case I need to get past it. You know? That works fine. There's a lot of side doors in this place that I should, if I ever use this place again, which I probably might if it doesn't become a complete catastrophe. It's kind of like a fun environment. Then I should definitely
block off where these side doors are. It doesn't need to be that many. It's a huge waste. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break this lamp. And the pole in question. Because I feel like it gives a huge risk of me accidentally bumping into it and having me miss the ladder. We wouldn't want that. Now I might even be able to jump straight over. Gotta make sure I look up when I do so though. Can even jump back down this way if I want to. Okay, where do I want to place this last one? I can just put it here as a reminder to never go in there. Just close the door as a solid enough reminder. I wonder if I can make these sandbags myself. It would kind of be fun to like cover the entrance with sandbags, put sandbags behind all the spikes or something. I'm curious about something. There's like a skill tree that's like better perception. It's infiltrator. Loose boards and landmines trigger half a second slower, take less damage from them. Loose trigger slow, take less damage from them. Infiltrators to safely navigate most dangerous mine. Blah, 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 blah. No, it's not this one. Maybe it's a book thing? Let's see. Perk books. Great heist. Hunter's journal. There's more damage to different animals. Bar brawling. Art of mining. Night stalker. Never encumbered at night. Nope. Urban combat. Sneaking over trash makes no sound. Sneak landing makes less sound. Sneak jump is not used. Landmines won't detonate when stepped on. Armor doesn't slow you down when in combat. Take less damage and deal more damage when indoors. I think it was this one I was thinking of. I was hoping it would have something like, because there's a thing you can craft that's like barbed wire fence. Oh, that's easy to make. It slows down enemies when they move through. But I assume it also slows down me when I move through. We'll give it a whirl. If it doesn't, then it might have some benefits to using it. Like, say I were to put some... Oh, I can't get that close to that? Okay. I got like a severe sense of deja vu now. Oh, it hurts me as well. Holy shit, is it... Oh no, I was targeting the wrong thing. Did you just step on my spikes? Did you realize those are for later, right? Oh, the spikes. Can I jump over this? Easily. Alright. Let's make some more.
I should stop crafting like that. It's such a dumb way to do it. Takes a lot of wood to make these, though. Can I not copy this block type? Is this not a block type? Now we have some choke points that will hopefully slow them down. I wonder if they break these or if they're just gonna waltz through them, no problem. Kinda curious about that. Alright, scrap this. I would make more, but they're kind of expensive. I probably shouldn't make that many. There we go. Alright, I think I'm kinda ready. Not very ready, but like kinda. Like a little bit ready. Should I take a little bit of time to reinforce parts of the roof? I was going to start up here as well, that was the plan. So I kind of just want to make this area a little bit easier to navigate. I can also pick these back up relatively fast if I want to just jump down through them. Because these can just be picked up. Okay, now I'm just doing it to make it look nicer. It's important for morale.
It also just partially gives me something to do while I wait for the night to begin. Alright. Let's get the show on the road. Hopefully now if things go as planned, they're going to try to get up here. Of course, my frames drop when this happens. They're not showing up concerns me. Maybe that's because they're stuck in the wooden barricades. I think they were just stuck in the barricades for a while. I've always wanted to make a flamethrower trap. I'm not sure if you can make one, but I wanted to make one if it's possible. I guess I don't have to. I just use this. I should shoot with out aiming, so I don't consume stamina. I'm so glad I got an AK. AK is so good. But if I was standing here with a spear, that would work just as well and it wouldn't consume ammo. Oh, he's pushing me up. This is gonna work well as long as there's no birds. The fire doesn't contribute much damage, I think. I'm not sure how powerful fire is against zombies, but... we could try crouching and stabbing as well. Suddenly got very quiet. Maybe there's not any more zombies on the very first one. There's some noise. They're trying to get through there. Why? I can't stand on this? Oh.
don't understand why they're trying to force their way through there. I don't mind if they do, though. It's not really a problem for me if they break in that way. They get through a couple of the spike traps, I suppose. There's something very funny about like just seeing a bunch of like enemies just path their way towards you, like they know where you are, they're coming for you. It's kind of like watching like Black Friday, and I'm like a 90% off Louis Vuitton bag. Hi, buddy. You guys changed your pathing again? What are they up to now? Oh, well, there's a bunch of them in here. They're trying to bust through the shelves. Why are you guys doing that? What's your plan? Is it just because you guys don't want to go through the slow traps? Are you guys that insistent on not getting slowed that you're deciding to break through shelves? So weird sometimes. Are they back there again? Oh, I think we're starting to make our way through it. Oh. I wonder if I just built myself a little ceiling here, I would be safe against the birds as well. Okay, let's see if I can stab you guys reliably. The nice thing about if I was standing here with a spear is if I mod it for like heavy weight, it's a really high chance of knocking back even more powerful zombies that I've encountered. Uh-oh. Then I would just knock them back down into the fire where they would just take dot damage. That was spooky. They just keep climbing sometimes. Yeah, they just keep climbing. It's so weird. Freaks me out. Hopefully the fire doesn't destroy the loot bags.
I would like it if they got to me faster, because this would be good XP income if I just got to fight them a bit more. Let's see. Gunslinger, deep cuts, run and gun, light armor. Hardcore. We'll get some more light armor in here. More durability, less movement penalty and stamina penalty. Yeah. How's my armor durability doing anyways? Oh, pretty good. Can I check my like movement penalty somewhere? My total movement penalty. Stamina second 5. Ability 85%, so it's down by 15%. That's a little bit oof. How about noise? Does it say noise somewhere? Does it not? What are they up to now? I haven't seen them in forever. Oh, there's one out here. She finally got in. I think we exhausted the waves. Which is that one last one, because the music stopped. I'm gonna break the rest of the glass. Alright, I thought that went pretty well. Much better than our first Blood Moon when I was playing on the other world. And again, that time I panicked, ran away, and hid somewhere. And I didn't even think it was endless waves. I thought it was just 8 zombies that were looking for me. And I was just scared. So I just went and hid. And then they didn't find me. Alright, let's have a look at the damages. So, you know, this is still standing. This is still standing for the most part. They busted through here for some reason. I don't understand why. I guess they just spawned on this side and they didn't want a path all the way around? Because there's like a wall here. So they didn't want a path all the way around here or something. And they just decided, you know what, they just want to run this way and then they wanted to break through this for some reason. And they did. And I don't even dislike this. This is a cool entrance. I give them credit for that. And then it was like ones coming from somewhere else, because they came from here and they wanted to pass through these shelves. Oh, they came through here, some of them. Busted open this door. Didn't I have... That was a spike trap. Yeah, it wasn't a slow trap. Okay, yes. They busted through here and then they wanted to get through here. I'm even gonna, like, help them a bit. I have no qualms against them pathing through here quickly. So, like, they can just walk through here right now. We'll even get rid of some of the bottom shelves. I don't want them to try to bust through this, though, actually. Quite solid, this thing. I mean, it doesn't matter if they bust through this, but they still have to go through the fire. Let's see, have some food, some drink. damage does it cost to swing this axe once? It's so heavy. They even damaged this a bit? Damn. I could have just gone around, but I just didn't want to go through this, I suppose. Or they just really wanted to cut the corner through this door, so they really just wanted to like immediately turn and go this way. Which is concerning, because then they might decide to break through this as well, just because it's in the way. Gonna break the stuff up here as well. Just for the sake of making it clean. Not to mention we got 19 minutes until daytime, so, you know. Should check the main entrance though. I don't think any came from there. Probably because I was hanging out on this end of the building. So they were probably more inclined to spawn on the north and east sides. Let's see, did they break anything? Because this was gonna be like, this was originally my main plan, and then I realized, you know what, standing by that ladder and busting just anyone who tries to get up and pushing them into the fire seems really good. And it was really good. I just realized that this is just like a path around. I didn't even account for that. Any loot in here? Oh yeah, I left a bunch of cement around. Yeah, no, they didn't. One tried to get through here, but that might have been before this even started. And it's daytime! We survived our first blood moon. Quite easily, in fact. I don't even think we got hit once. My house is just on the other side. I just gotta hope they don't decide to try to bust through it if they try to go to that building. What I should do though, if I want to use that place again, is I should place a land claim block so that zombies don't respawn in that area. So that I don't have to clear it out for zombies every blood moon that I want to do. Because I forgot about that once on the server I was playing on. And I was clearing out that location right before the first blood moon. So while we were like getting ready for the second blood moon, enemies started respawning. And I was like, oh, that's something I should be aware of. Alright, let's store some of the medical supplies. Some of the... Oh yeah, we're gonna eat this. We got some food out of it. A magazine out of it. A bunch of polymer. We can get a second dew collector, would be very nice. Let's see. Military tape. Nitrate powder, cement, bone paper. A shovel back on my action bar. Put the pickaxe. Oh, the pickaxe is back actually. Hammer. Wrench. Some of the meltables in the meltable thing. Put some of the mods in the mod chest. And the weapon parts in the weapon part chests, or crafting parts, whatever you want to call these parts for like high tier gear. Is there a cooking pot in there? There was a cooking pot in there. No, it's fine. I don't mind. You could also put the cooking pot in products. So it kind of is. Let's see. Medicine stuff. Arrowheads. Arrowheads could also go in just here, I suppose. So I have the other ammo crafting stuff. Let's see. Crossbow ammo. Cloth. Recog. Gonna restock on some food, do some more quests, etc, etc. I do want to keep playing. I really want to keep playing. I know I do want to keep playing. But I need to just have some food, take a break, I think. It's so tempting to just keep streaming this, like, just continuously, and just never take breaks. Because who needs breaks? But apparently I should take breaks. Apparently that's, like, important for health reasons and stuff. I don't know. And not getting burnt out and other weird things. I don't know. It's strange, isn't it? But who am I to judge? Alright, we're gonna end it here for now. That was the first Blood Moon. That was 7 days in a row. Actually more than 7 days in a row, because we also did like a little bit of like a randomly generated world that I didn't like very much, and then we swapped to pre-gen 10k. That's gonna be it for now. Thank you so much for watching, and hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye-bye.